Hello, hello, hello. Can people hear me? Can they see the game? Okay. Oh, man.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
Hopefully the music sounds okay. I'll just wait till someone strolls on in and ask them how it is. I need to work on my baby account so that I can get up the divisions. Because the tournament is a great way to advance in it.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
Okay.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
There we go. Okay, back to this. I'm gonna get in here. I didn't even look at that deal. It looked like it might have been a really good one. I made the place. I got some rewards.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
Okay, so funny, Lacewing's still $100 on the baby account, like the baby account. What in the world?
I know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, they can go in and take that. They can take the Lacewing and they can shove it up their asses. Like, have they not like read the forums and watched people's reviews of the MECH? Disconnect. Oh my god. I'm sad since you're not streaming today, then I can't sub to you, but I want to use your emotes to show them off. I guess you can show them off because I think you're automatically a tier 3 sub to your own channel.
I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying, like, I gotta get...
You want to feel set up. I get it. This music is like Why? Why would it do that? I really hate it. The stream boss, I reset it. I didn't try to reset it, but I was just trying to change it to where it would have a little more health. Because if somebody gets it, it's like they would literally, like if they got it during any kind of excitement, they would only have it for half a second with the amount of health that it had. So the only way to do that is to make it take away who the stream boss is and make it me again, and I thought I took health away from it. Evidently I was wrong. I'm gonna open, what is that from? Oh, it's Twitch. Let me duplicate le page. Le page. Okay, I'm gonna go to, actually, let me see. No, channel. Wait, yeah, channel. No, creator dashboard. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then I need to look up stream boss. Why won't it let me search? It's like, you're live. You can't do anything right now. Blah, blah, blah. Not nice.
Alright, I got the treats up.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna have to redo the treats because the artist for them doesn't know how to use Photoshop. Ironically.
Irony. Ooh, okay. I need to go to the sing one. Sing mode, edit. And then where is I do not know. Alerts? Yeah, that's where it is. Ah, yes. Cheering, gifted, where is it? Channel points. Sing point redemption. There we go. Text in layout. Excellent. I have to sing. Okay, let me go back to where it is. Channel points. I'm just going to copy the message that I had put in here. Excellent. That way that shows up on the screen because it doesn't show up otherwise. Alerts. Edit alerts. Back down. Kind of strange for nobody to be in here yet. Cheering, right?
Yeah, do be like that.
No. In channel points, there we go. Sing redemption, text and speech.
Cool. Alright, I got yours pulled up.
Alright, I changed the notification for the sing one. Hopefully for tomorrow's stream I'll have the timer set up. I tried to get it set up and I couldn't get it set up. So I'm gonna have to take longer to get that done. But...
I'll be back.
Okay. And then what was the other thing I had to fix? Jobs, reports. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm in the game now. See, this is just sad right here. This is just, it's so out of reach. And let's see why. Let's see why. Oh, it's almost because it's definitely pay to win. Because you cannot win these things. These people definitely have Lacewing. Let's check. Yes, they do. And I guarantee so does this person. Yeah, you just can't see them, but I guarantee they have them. Either that, I don't know, I don't see how you could be in the top unless you do because of the 100% points objective thing. But fused mortar, maybe they just have the fused mortar, maybe. But also, look at this, use A coins. Look, you get the most if you use A coins. So you could not have Lacewing. This person could not have Lacewing, and they've just spent a lot of money on the coins. Let me check and see if they have the mortars. Don't see them. Doesn't mean they don't have them and they're not using them sometimes, but interesting. And then this person, I don't see Lacewing. Doesn't mean they don't have them. It looks like they're just on a lower hanger, to be honest. Yeah, they're just on a lower hanger. They must have been playing with buds that were lower. Because otherwise it makes no sense. But yeah, so that is what it is. I need to do this stuff. So I need control points. Hopefully we don't get our butts handed to us. on these accounts because that would be tragic. What in the world? Why is nobody talking? It's weird. Very weird. First time ever that it's gone this far into the stream and no one said hi. No one's... Makes me feel sad. That's okay. That's okay. I haven't been very good about being consistent, so that's okay. My fault. Yeah. Okay, so but I ended up getting some things yesterday. What did I get? What did I get? I'm very frustrated by that. Okay. I'm frustrated because the stream boss thing, all I wanted to do was change how the point systems work because I didn't want it to be something that bounces so quickly. I wanted people to be able to, you know, like if they get it, then they get a revel in it at least a tiny bit. And the way that it ended up doing it was weird. So I was trying to just reset that and leave it at Sarandon, and it literally restarted the whole thing. But now it's set up to where I only have 1500 health. So basically 1500 points worth of stuff is going to kill me. That person will be it. When they become it, I believe it's going to give them 500 more health. So it'll go to 2000, which is basically the equivalent of 20 bucks.
I'm back.
To kill them, so. Welcome back. Can you please message in the chat and just make sure that it's working right? Because it's just weird. Thank you.
There you go.
Just wanted to make sure. Usually someone has come in by now. And I was just feeling a little lonely. Let's see.
Who would ever watch you?
Oh my. I feel like I'm in Harry Potter. Why would anybody send mail to you? Right?
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, that's what I thought of when you said it. So good. That was spot on. So are you still working on stuff or?
Yeah, I'm still working.
No, I'm just on for your stuff.
No, I'm working on my job.
Okay. I was just checking.
And I'm just informing.
I am just gonna grind the tournament, but I think what I'll do is use some of the new fancy things I got. If it goes horribly wrong, it goes horribly wrong. Hi, Grey Ghost! I'm a natural chatter. I can heavy carry chat. Why, thank you. That's very kind. Yes, I'll just carry the chat. You know what? I'll just talk to myself. So, guess what? Today, guess what? Snide has news. OMG.
Yeah, buddy, I hit affiliate, and, I got all of my emotes set up, and some of them are under review because, you know, they can be seen as dirty.
No, it's automatic, I guarantee you. In fact, also has to do, I think, with there's certain words that are auto-triggering a human has to look at. One of them is DEAD, one of them is DED. They want to look at it and make sure it's not, you know,
One
Not
of mine
some-
has the word
distasteful.
gasm in it.
Yeah, that's probably another auto trigger. Soul
Hey,
Reaper!
Porter.
You're eating late, so not much typing right now. No worries. I was just making sure people were there, that it wasn't broken, because usually, like, seriously, this community has been so on that it just threw me off that there was nothing, and I was like, is something broken? Because I've had things break, and I'm like, if it needs to be broken, and I double check. I did remember to change it from emotes only and sub only chat, so that's good. Just a precaution when I'm not streaming. But I had done that, you know, first time since I started doing that. First time that I actually remember to do it before anybody had to say something. So that's something. But I'm trying to decide what to put on my Zephyr for this little account because, wow, he can hold 16. I think I might give, do I have frags? Wait, better question. Can I get frags? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Close quarters, that's what it's going to be. Oh, but I have Arc Torrent 6, so maybe someone can have that. Or I could get the Frag 6s. Interesting. So if I were to get the Frag 6s, this little guy's not strong enough. But maybe, I don't know how much it would be to get him up to. Oh, I don't have enough of these. Okay. Oh, but I could probably give him a paint job. Ooh, I don't remember getting that. I probably got it when I was using the keys. Snazzy. He's frosted. Okay, so then I'm probably gonna give... Oh, wait a minute. No. If I give him the 6s, but this guy can hold this. I don't know what to do. It's like one of those things that's like twitch, because I don't have the pieces I want to put on him. Here, let's see here. I think I'll go with Fragment 6s, I guess. I mean, I really want this one, but this is not one of the glitched accounts. Wait a second. Is this the... No, this is the Snide account. Why? I thought this was one of the glitched accounts. Oh my gosh, did they change it? Shut up. Shut
Oh no.
up.
Did they take away your fun and they now made you play like a normal person? Oh.
Yeah, it makes me wish that I had, Oh my gosh. Did they seriously do that? I'm gonna have to ask Dragon.
No.
I'll be like, Dragon, did they change your glitched account to unglitched? Hopefully he got it, like, unlocked up enough to... Okay. That's so weird, though, because... Yeah, I have to go on the tourney, too. On multiple accounts. Oh, why? What was...
The
Yeah.
glitches were in the gear hub. It would, it didn't, you didn't need as many stars to progress through the gear hub.
I'm pretty sure it
That
was
was
this
the glitch.
account, right? Wasn't it this account?
I don't remember. You think I care about your accounts that are glitched that I don't have that are, you know, not
Hold
glitched?
on.
Good.
Mm,
Now you have to suffer like the rest of us.
yeah, I can just check the
Welcome
vids.
to the plebs, okay?
Alright, let me close this. I'm gonna close the game and check that other account and see if I'm just mixing up which one was which.
Wow, your stream boss went back to you, by the way.
I know, I had that whole conversation with nobody in the chat and you weren't listening, so.
Well, I was downstairs.
No, it was when you were up here.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't listening to you.
I know.
You're so,
That's what I
you're
just
so
said.
easy to tune out.
It's the perfect tone. It's like just right, because you can easily just like tweak the little dial in your head and just like you hear nothing. You hear silence.
Yeah, it's mostly because
That is the account. My God. Let me check the other one, because I was pretty sure it was that one. Here's the one I believe is the referral account for Poopy. I don't remember who was it that asked yesterday, why would you have more than one account? It's like, have you not looked at the referral program in the game?
So by the way, the new pills I got, I can actually see the medicine inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is pretty cool. Inside the capsule.
Oh no, yeah, this one is higher too. They took it away! That is so cruel to do that. I don't know if they just got complaints and that's why they did it, but
I complained.
Fact of the matter,
it wasn't fair.
It really wasn't fair, but the fact of the matter is, had I known they were going to take it away, I would have been grinding the fuck out of that account. Like, do you even know? I would have not slept. Because do you know how much time that would have saved in that account? Holy crap.
Oh, you would have slept because I would have like powered off your computer while you were on it.
No, you wouldn't have.
Well, yeah, I would have.
Okay. What in the world?
Doesn't sleep without Jiffy.
Hey, they're spotlighting a creator. Yeah, I don't really. He probably has to hype all the crap that they have to pay for. You know how they would be so pissed off if they were paying us and they heard some of the stuff I say about their game? They would be so mad. I'm sorry, I'm not an ass kisser. I can't do it. So if they want an honest. If they want someone to give their brand honesty, then they can hire me. If they don't want the honesty and they don't care and they just want ass kissers and yes people, then yeah, have fun with that.
Then they can work for Blizzard.
Yeah, they can work for Blizzard. Exactly. It definitely was that account because I was pretty sure. I was like 99.9% sure that it was the account that I had done for Snide, but I was just like, let me just double check because there was that 0.5% that I was not sure. But I don't want to play with this account right now. So now I'm just gonna clickety click 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 until it closes because they haven't fixed that still. Oh look, see, you guys actually get to see. That's what I do. I literally click 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 until it pops up close the program. Oh, it's precious. It's priceless. All right.
Then they're like, hi, yeah. Yeah.
None of that. What?
Huh?
Hiya. That thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Yoruichi account, and yeah, Yoruichi. Was it that chick in Bleach that just kept saying Yoruichi like when they were fighting?
Yeah, that would be Soy Phone.
Yes, Soy Phone, that's right. They just kept saying each other's name. It's like they read one of those books or self-help books on how to manipulate people into doing what you want, where you constantly repeat the person's name because it's like an ego-soothing thing. And so I cannot see her name without thinking of Soy Phone going Yoruichi at the end of every freaking sentence.
Tell you what, saying my name over and over again is just gonna make me want to like slap you in the mouth, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Out your motherfucking mouth.
Why won't they let us buy these things for other people? Look at this deal. I don't know how much the Gatecrasher is, but look at this. For this deal, it's only $11. So I'm like, how much you want to bet? If I were to get this deal, that this one is like still $50 or $100. Yeah, even though this is the baby account.
Yeah, they're like, get fucked.
No, you don't understand. Soul Reaper, there's no price. It doesn't tell you how much it is. So these are just blueprints for things that you may never get. Because you could buy this. This might be a good deal for the blueprints and this, but this isn't that good of a deal for the credits. So let's say you get this deal, you could literally just have a bunch of blueprints you'll never use.
Yeah, besides that, Jiffy,
I get the bundle.
monkey.
What I'm saying is that this only gives you this. This, if you never get this, the value of this is like negative. Because if you, let's say I never get a good deal on this, and that this is not a good deal. Let's say I come over here, I get this one, it unlocks the second one, and this is $100. I'm not buying it for $100. Even if it's 50, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. This is a baby account, you know? So you're taking a gamble that this is a good deal because they never tell you. This is a problem I have. They never tell you. There's no full disclosure. It's literally you're always gambling with this company. And I'm not shocked because they own casino games, but still, you need the blueprints. Well, if only we could give them to people, right? Because I
need those blueprints too. It's like,
I know, right?
Hey, Crasher. Level up.
I want to be able to gift it to somebody. That way, if I could gift the first part of the bundle to someone, and then if I get it, if I'm like, oh, that is a good deal, then I could get the gate crasher for myself. But then at least I know, regardless, that those blueprints are going to get used by somebody. Then I would do that. But they haven't unlocked that yet on their website. They keep saying, coming soon. Put your email in to be notified. I'm like, I think you're just wanting people to actually log in online, which is fine, but how long is it going to be before you actually have that available? It's like one of those, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's a marketing tactic that people use. A lot of people use it when they sell courses, or they basically do lots of YouTube videos, and it's, gosh, a lead. So basically you say, hey, if you sign up with your email, you'll get a free something, right? Or I'll give you a discount on something. And so it's a lead. It's basically having them give you the lead for themselves to have their email on your mailing list. And you're giving them an incentive, and that's the lead. The lead is their information. Yes, so there is a promo code right now. However, it is only on brand spanking new accounts. Sarandon sent it to me yesterday. It is Firepower. So if you have a brand new account, if you make a brand new account for whatever reason, use the code Firepower. But it only works if it's a brand new account. Trust me, I tried it on that other baby account. That the hanger level is. I've only logged in like 5 times on that account, and it didn't work. So I'm not sure how young the account needs to be, but it's definitely not based on how many times you've logged in on the account. But Firepower, it's I don't know if it's case sensitive, but it is all caps, no spaces, just Firepower. And that would give you, on that baby account, that would give you, hold on, I will pull up the video.
By the way, Jiffy, as a heads up, I will most likely be playing ESO today with Barnaware to try and power level him.
Because of the event?
Because of the event.
So are you going to stream that then?
It'd be pretty boring to stream me running Skyreach over and over and over again.
Some people might like it, but I mean, I was just throwing it out there. I was asking. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, he needs to get leveled up, and during the double XP event, I will encourage anybody, if they want to play ESO with us, now's the time to do it, because you can get double XP. We can try and get you leveled up way faster now during the event. How long is the event?
4 days.
Only 4 days? Holy. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I can do that noise. Oh.
Is that how it is?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so here's the video. I'm gonna actually have to, where is it? YouTube. I will exit that out. I will unmute the site, make it full screen, and it's not very long. I don't know how loud it's gonna be.
Now that's what I call a downfall. This world is chaos. Conquer it, or become its servant. And I win by any means necessary. They say it's lonely at the top, just the way I like it.
MECH Arena. Play now for free.
So that was the advertisement for that code. And I will reopen, close tab. And then I will close this one.
Play now for free.
Okay. Ooh, rewards. Okay, let me reopen the other tab. Go over here. Gotta reset stuff up. There we go. Perfect. Excellente. Alright. Yeah, once again, something we can't really do right now because I don't have Lace Wing. And I don't really want Lace Wing, although I would like the rewards for that one event, but yeah. Life does not let you have what you want a lot of the time. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go over here and see if I could get fragment 6s. So sad. Alright, do I even have Gear Hub? Do I have it? Armory? I do. But nothing that I can actually use because this stuff would be OP. Whoa. Especially this one. Holy mackerel. If only I could get that on my main account for $14. Bazinga! They're like, just kidding. You can't actually have it on the account you want it on. Let's see. So, then I will just go ahead and get that with credits.
And by the way, Jiffy, you can still sub to me, even though I'm offline.
I know, but I wanted the thing to pop up and stuff during your stream.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a brat.
You're my wife. I can literally just sit here and play it for you. Or you want me to make a big spectacle out of it. I can do that too.
No, I want it to cause hype in your chat while you're streaming.
No, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. What'll happen is I'll start doing it. Then you'll sub, and I will server mute everyone while I just like give this big speech about how you've been with me through thick and thin and all that crap.
No, I don't really care about that at all.
And then what we'll do is I'll like start putting some pictures of me and you together, and you know, I'll have like a little.
You would not do that because you don't like. I've asked you about several pictures, and you said no, I don't want that on.
I'm talking the spicy pictures.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
This will become our only Twitch.
No, this isn't my main. This is only Twitch. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna. No, this is not my main account. This is my referral account for Snide. So that he could get the, what do you call it? Where are they at? Over here. So that he could get the all the goodies over
all
here.
All the referrals.
Yeah, so you got the cryo javelins when I hit Division 10, and Sarandon is doing an account for you as well. He's been grinding that. And then we just need, do you have someone else yet or no? For the, you're doing the other one.
I have.
You're doing the other one. Okay.
Sarandon's doing one and you're doing one.
Yeah, so once all of us hit Division 1, then he'll have 3,000 A coins, 75,000 credits, all the crap here, and then he'll also end up getting the cryo javelin 12s, which honestly, I love the cryo javelin 6s. I'm excited to get the 12s because theoretically that's something that could technically be used later in the game, but the 6 is not, not really that much. Maybe
could you imagine having cryo javelin 16s on Scorpius?
Oh, they don't have that.
I know. I'm just saying.
It would be mwah.
it would be.
How about a new weapon? How about a new weapon that is the love child of, hold on, let me find. The love child of the cryo javelins and the helix rack. So basically it would be the same as the helix rack, however it would also give the stasis effect. Wowza! That would be a dream. That would be one cute little baby weapon.
Oh my gosh.
Not F weapons, update the system, add more system stuff. Wait, systems? System stuff? What are you talking about?
Update the system, add more stuff. System stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
You want trades? Like that you can trade with people? They're never gonna do that. They're never ever gonna do that, I promise you. Because what would happen is, that's like, that would be like, no. They wouldn't do that. That'd be like so outside of their normal business practices that, because that would be like giving resellability to things, basically. So like if I were to have an item and I've basically used it, but I've realized I don't need it in my end lineup, then I could just give it to somebody else. Or trade, which means not only have they missed out on the sell of the item I traded with the other person, but the item that they traded to me as a exchange. They're never going to do that because they want you to buy everything. Trades. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you mean. Blueprints. Trading blueprints. Gotcha. Yeah, they're not, again, same thing. Yeah, sorry, ads are a necessary evil. Yeah. We don't tell it when to happen. It happens on intervals. I have it set up to do very short intervals. I think it's like 30 seconds every 10 minutes. That is the minimum to do without basically getting ripped off by Twitch. You have to have an average of 3 minutes an hour in ads, even though the ads really honestly don't give you hardly anything. They give you even less by a lot if you don't have at least 3 minutes per hour. They've done that to basically punish people for not having very many ads. It literally drops from 50% to, for the creator, to like 20-some% or 30%. It's already stupidly low, to be honest. That's why I would switch to YouTube if YouTube was a better platform for live, but they're just not. They don't have the compatibility, they don't have the resources, so yeah. Yeah, no, I was just saying while you were watching the ad, I was just saying, unfortunately, it's a necessary evil. I have it set up every 10 minutes. It'll automatically do 30 seconds because I didn't want anyone to have to sit for like 5 minutes and watch whatever ads. But if I do less than 3 minutes for the hour, per hour, if I do less than that, then Twitch basically robs me of like a huge amount of the teeny tiny bit that you get from the ads. It's actually pretty horrible. So that's their way of punishing creators that want to minimize the amount of ads, but you can't actually remove ads completely because Twitch will still force them. So I figure telling them that I want basically the minimum of what they're trying to make me do is better than having them force it all the time. You got 3 ads? You shouldn't have gotten 3 ads. Let me go pull that up. because you definitely shouldn't have gotten 3 ads. Where is that? Did Poopy, where is Poopy? If Poopy's listening, please let me know if you forced ads, because it should not be giving that many ads at once. Unless I'm on a break. And you force the ads because I'm AFK. That's irritating. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna go over here and look at that real quick. Community, where is that? Okay, here we go. Ads. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. It's such a random thing, but when I learned it, I was like, what? That if you hold over like a link, that's gonna open a page or something, and you just press down in your little mouse wheel, like you click it down, it will open it in a new tab, which is glorious if you don't actually want to leave the page you're on. Let's see. Yeah, no, it changed. What in the... Why did it change? I told it to do 30 seconds every 10 minutes, and now it switched it to... I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this shit. Dude, they are on my lap. I don't even know what this means. I don't want pre-roll ads. I don't want it. I said disable when I run ads. So this means that if we force the ads because I'm like on a break or something, then you guys should be saved from having to watch like more for the rest of the hour or whatever. But up here, with this bullshit, I changed it and it's changed it itself. Where is it? So auto snooze ads, so automatically snooze ad breaks during high engagement moments. Yes. Add notifications in chats for mods. Add notifications in chat. Upcoming ad break notification 1 minute before the ad starts. I'm gonna do that so that way people know ahead of time, I guess. You guys could tell me, hey, it looks like I'm gonna get an ad, and I could say, all right, I'm gonna go bathroom. Your ad time. So I don't want you guys to miss stuff. It's bullshit. Ad net revenue share. So look at this. Look at this. Percentage of net ad revenue to get for running ads. Run 3 minutes of ads per hour to get, or more to get 55% of the ad revenue share. But let's say I change it. Where is it? I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's say I only want an hour. Then it's only giving me 30%. And it's reminding me that it'll be 55% if I just do 3 minutes. By the way, it is such a small amount. It's disgusting. Let me see here. Automatic ad length and frequency. No. I want to tell it. I already changed this, and for some effed up reason. I'm sorry. This is really grouching me out. These guys. Their business model just makes me want to scream at them. Because you shouldn't be letting me change this and then automatically changing it for whatever reason. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, so we're gonna do... No, I don't want that many minutes an hour. I want it... I understand. I just want 3 minutes an hour, and I want to do this. Yeah. No. There we go. See, this is what I had it set as. Was... Because I remember seeing the you know. So basically what it should be at is half a minute every 10 minutes. I figured that was the least annoying, because if you miss 30 seconds of me talking, you're not going to miss so much that it's enough that you don't know what's going on still. But if you have to watch like 3 whole minutes all at once or whatever, that's going to be, you're going to miss quite a bit. So let me change this, and then let's see how long ads manager will wait after the broadcast starts before starting to run. Oh, and I don't want them to be automatically seeing an ad when they pop in either. Where is that? Yeah, so I turned off the pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. 180 seconds of ads every 1 hour during your stream will disable pre-rolls. I don't want people to see. Yeah, so since I have this many ads, they won't force people to watch. I'm telling you, this is so annoying because people think that we make it do all this stuff, all of it. It's like, no, some of it's absolutely forced. We say, I don't want this, and then they say, well, I mean, it will be disabled as long as you do at least this many minutes. Like, Twitch, you are pissing me off, bro. As if you don't make enough off of the subs. Upcoming ad break notification, 1 minute before, ad notification in the chat, ad notification in the chat for mods. I mean, ad schedule. Activate the schedule to start running your ad, running ads in your chat. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Okay, I think that's good. What do you guys think? Does that look okay? For anybody in there that's watching me rant and rave at these idiots. I get it, it's business, but at the same time, this is also our business. And they're forcing us to do certain things that we don't want to do. Because even if I were to turn this off because I'm affiliated, they'll push ads, as you can see here. Forcing ads, like, you cannot not have ads. I've seen so many forum posts about it. It's like, you would literally have to switch to a different platform, or else you can't be affiliate anymore. Yep, it is business control by money-hungry wankers. I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move this back over and get back to playing games and killing shit. And talking to people that are way better than these money-hungry wankers. Yeah, that's what irritates me though, is like, this is my business. And they are forcing me to do my business a certain way only because they are an aspect of how my business works. Can you imagine if Windows was sitting there like, well, you use our PowerPoint at your work business, so because you need it to do your job, you have to do this, this, and this, and this for your business, or you're not going to make any money. The fuck? And yet they get away with it because they're also doing BS with ads on Prime Video. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. And honestly, if YouTube would actually like get their ass in gear, or another forum would get their ass in gear, I would stream somewhere else. I would. But the thing is that a lot of this functionality, the fun stuff that we can do on Twitch, until that functionality is able to be done elsewhere, we're kind of stuck. This is what we're stuck with. So I'm really sorry with the ads. I'm sorry it gave you so many. You guys saw me. I changed it and I saved it, but we'll see if it changes it automatically again and see. Oh, oopsie, we changed your stuff again, huh? So yeah, keep telling me if you get more than 30 seconds at a time and we didn't tell you it was gonna happen because I'm like going to the restroom or something. Please tell me. Don't feel, it's not awkward. I'm not gonna get mad. I just want to know what's happening because I can't see that. And I'm not always getting messages like I should that there's gonna be ads. So anyway, sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. Let me go back over here. I think I already got it. Did I get it? Or did I just imagine that I got it? No, I did get it. Okay. So let's go with this guy. We're going to give him frags. And close quarters. Unlock. Oh, 12s. Wow. 6. So is there a 10 I can buy? I guess I could.
Hey girl, you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Haha. Okay. And then it wants me to do. Wait a minute. So I just did 6s, so I could do 10. Let me see if there's a 10 that I can grab. Probably not. No, I'm sure there isn't because I'm not that high. And because they took away the. Ooh, baby. If I save up, I can get this one. I could save up and get the missile racks, but still only 6s. Fine, I'll just go with this. And oops. Whoopsie. And I'll just go with that. Fine. That's fine. It's fine. Actually, I might go with, what is it? Close quarters and how much? See, this is why I'm not going to change it, because even though the number's higher, this does way more damage. Considering that the cooldown isn't, the reload isn't that bad. The range is, I mean, shotgun sure is a little bit bigger of a range, but if I'm on the Zephyr, hopefully I'll be able to get close enough. Okay, so we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Leave it, schmeeve it. Alright, yeah, I'm going to add on the... I forgot I had taken them off. This one's going to have... I don't have... Okay, we'll give him the... I don't like it. I don't like it! Okay, fine. We'll put her on that. And then... Do I have a snipey? I do! And then I don't have another close, but let me put this one on first. It'll give it somewhat of a buff. And then here, unlocked. I don't want to spend that on them right now, so I guess I'll just go ahead and go with him. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go in and do tournament now. I don't have a ton of tickets, but I can at least do some. Okay, give me a drink of my coffee. Oh man. Yeah, if I was able to just kiss somebody's corporate ass, then I would still be in private sector. Hey D South, yo, how are you over on YouTube?
2, 1, go.
Okay, let's see here. I go with this one. That was really easy. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, mistakes were made. Don't kill me. Aw, angry face. So sad. For you. I am hiding again. Goodbye! Let's just get rid of the bullets because I could use a full mag. Oh, it's Pew! I'm streaming on Twitch! That's where most of the fun is. I am on Twitch. I am LiliumCobra on Twitch as well. How are you, Pew? Guess what, Pew? Guess what? Snide got affiliate. He literally just got it, like, this morning. Like, it officially became official this morning.
He was in Ice Cream Glacier, not in the live chat, Jiff.
What?
He's not in our chat.
He's in YouTube.
Oh, is he?
Yes. Could you bring him in?
I could if I wanted to, but fuck you, Pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, fuck you, Pew.
I don't want to die. Oh, he was almost dead anyway. Bam! You're like, he's not in here. I'm like, he's in YouTube. I see the chat. He's D South on YouTube. And he said, this is Pew. There's only one Pew I know. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, it's just the one Pew. Yeah,
Just the one.
Always F the Pew. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not just the one Pew. I'm saying there's only one.
Just
There's
whenever
only one Pew.
Whenever your thing pops up, it's always in YouTube. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably just because of how the it's because of the videos, the way that they post for YouTube, and I don't think I have it connected right for Twitch. I probably should do that. But then everybody would be seeing too, because I stream at the same time for both. Most of the, how do I put this? I'm streaming on Twitch because of the what's available to do, the fun stuff, like the emotes and the little sticker thingies and the, you know, all the fun shit. All the things that can pop up and be fun and whatnot.
Pew underscore ink follow your channel.
Yay, Pew followed! Thank you, Pew.
Yeah.
But yeah, Snide got he got affiliate.
I got you, boo.
Are you gonna follow him too?
Yeah. As soon as
He's getting his stuff set up. Like he's gonna have little wolf emotes that are so cute, and the points are gonna be doggy treats. Cause SnideDog, roof, roof, roof.
Nice. Yeah. Just shoot me a link or something, and I'll follow it.
Yeah, I was gonna do one.
Yeah, I can send it to you. Or you could just shout yourself out and then read it, because that would be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm busy right now.
Okay, that's fine. I could do it after this fight. I'll go to Hanger. But right now, I gotta kill some mechs. Because this account, I'm trying to like level this account up so that he can get his rewards, and then I can just only use this account whenever people with lower hangers want to play. Which does happen quite often. But
Gotcha.
no, how are you doing?
Oh, you know, same stuff, different day. Working hard, hardly working. You know how it goes. Yeah, no, I've just I mean, there's not much like game-wise that I'm really trying to play right now, so.
Yeah, we've been getting people excited for Ashes, but it's like kind of hard to get excited when it's like there isn't really anything to be excited about right now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's either playing like Destiny because obviously they had like a new like little expansion stuff come out, or me and Bofin, we've been playing the Ascension version of WoW.
Okay.
Because it's free to play and it's like classless World of Warcraft, so you can just kind of do whatever you want to do. That's what we've been just goofing off on, so.
Nice. Yeah, actually, a couple people in here have been trying to convince us to do WoW. Is that the kind of WoW? I don't. The people
WoW
aren't
is
in here. They're not here right now in the chat, in the Twitch chat, that were wanting us to. They're one of them is, I believe, working. He's doing a little bit of work, and then I guess he's got a 4-day weekend because of the holiday. So he's going to be in here playing quite a bit. But him and one of the other people was like, hey, would you guys want to play this? Because we're always telling everyone, like, we're variety. We're not trying to get pigeonholed on any specific game. We don't want to hate. We don't want to play a game and then hate until we hate it because it's our only game we play, and no one will watch us if we're playing. So we're really going for now. Like before, I was just doing ESO, and I've gotten so many really great people. Like the community that we've been able to grow so far in such a fairly short period of time since I've been back is just, they're amazing. And I play a different game, and most of them, they'll still come around. You know, the regulars that normally would come and I play Mech Arena, they'll still come around. And so a lot of them have suggested other games, and it's like, sure, fuck yeah, let's play.
Yeah, I mean, Ascension is, like I said, it's World of Warcraft. Like, it looks like World of Warcraft, it plays like World of Warcraft, and they're actually in the expansions. It depends on what you want to do. Like, they have a wild card version where you can just, it's basically in like vanilla WoW, and you can, basically what happens is every time you level, you just randomly roll things, and that's how you get your abilities. But then there's like what I would call like the normal person. It's a TBC, so you're talking like the Burning Crusade. And then basically you can pick like a pre-made. You don't have to do it, but I mean they're like pre-made kind of like builds or whatever.
You said Ascension?
Yeah, Ascension.gg.
And that's where it's like it's owned by someone else. Oh, I gotta go to Hangar.
Yeah, I mean,
that's where it's owned by someone else, right? And that's what they were talking about. That's what they want us to play. Is that it's on like a different? There's different servers that are private, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what they want us to do.
And it's free to play. Like you don't have to pay for jack shit. So I mean, it's really good. You can pay money. Don't get me wrong. But the good part about it is that there's no way for you to. It's not like pay to win. You know what I'm saying?
Not like the game I'm playing right now.
You could pay to level. Like if you really wanted to put money into it, you could get like a leveling bonus. XP bonus, that kind of thing. So you could level faster. But there's no. You cannot buy equipment or anything like that. So. Yeah,
not like in this game. This game is so pay to win that it makes.
Oh yeah, no. I know.
Holy mother! If only the gameplay wasn't so fun.
And I played it for like a week, and I was like, god damn. So
I know, because all they're doing is trying to get you to buy stuff. The thing is like, we will play on low hangers with people that are like, I'm not buying stuff. So that's one of the other reasons I have multiple accounts, is because I'll be like, oh, well, you know what? I have to do it like in this one right now. I have to do this derby event to get this weapon for free. And I'm on a low account. So if people have an account that's a lower account, I can lower my shit to their level. So let's say all you have is like 3 mechs. Then I can make sure that I use like pretty much the mechs that are at your level and the weapons that are at your level. I'm not leveling up really most of my weapons. So they should still be at that same low level. And so I can just go in and say, hey, let's go play. But if you start leveling your shit, let's say you're leveling everything as you're going, you're never going to be able to drop down to people that are at those lower levels. It's definitely the opposite of ESO, where everything just scales.
Yeah. I got you.
But one of our friends, he, I think if I remember right, I can't remember for sure. I think he actually found my channel when I was playing ESO. And when I started streaming again, he was coming back, but he didn't ever play a Mech Arena. And then he just played Mech Arena. Actually, this is his. Oh, well, you can't see it because I'm not in my main account. But I was in my main account and I went to my referrals, he's like one of the ones in my. Because after a while he goes, "Can you progress in this game without paying money?" And we're like, "Yes, you absolutely can. You just have to grind more than someone who's just like, oh, I want to buy that. I want to buy that.
Yeah.
And as long as you keep your stuff at a generally the same level and don't get one thing that's like super powerful, because that super powerful thing you get is going to unleash hell on you, because now you can go against enemies that have literally all the shit at that level of that one item you have. And their system is so fucked with the matching system. So you have to be careful about adding more powerful stuff into a really low setup.
So Lily, hold on just real quick. Soul Reaper wants to know, Lilium, can you help me understand how to get someone to do the referrals? I can actually answer this question. I can answer it very clearly and concisely.
Oh, and also, once he tells you the answer, I can show you how to do it, what he tells you.
Yeah, so what you're going to do is you're going to, like, go to a couple random people on the street, right? And you're going to need to purchase a pistol.
Ooh, I got it. I got the emote. I got it. Hold on.
And what you're gonna do is you're gonna tell them, like, they're gonna hop on and they're gonna get to Division 1 on Mech Arena. You don't need to spend any money.
Hold
They're
on just
gonna
a second.
spend some time working for you to get you your referrals. This has been your Snide Tech Talk.
There. Look, I'm writing notes and then I'm holding a gun to them.
Exactly. How you do it. That's the Snide way. That's what I did, really. I
Okay,
found
exactly.
Scrandon
Yes.
And I
Soul
forced him
Reaper.
to do it. And Lily, I threatened her food for a week.
No, you didn't.
Or if she didn't do it, she doesn't get food for a week.
No. I know exactly what he's talking about. Okay, so Soul Reaper, the first thing that you want to do, the person who does the person that does the referral. Let's say they don't have an account. That's gonna be the easiest way to do it. Okay. However, when you do it, you have to friend them. So you'd have to actually make sure you add the account that is the referral account to you. Are you friends with them on that account? Let's see here. What was I going to do? I was going to do something when I said I was going to go to Hangar, and I can't remember what it was now. No, Pew, this is Sing Week for me, as the title says. Basically, I lowered the cost of making me sing for it's normally like 10,000 channel points on Twitch to make me sing for 5 minutes. Well, this is Sing Week.
No,
as
it's 10. It's 10.
No. Normally it's 5.
Sing week?
Yes.
Yeah, so basically, if you spend 2,000 channel points, she has to sing for 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you spend it on that.
Everything that
Everything I say
that
has
she
to be
says.
sung. And yesterday, there's also mandatory work. These are all things I put in there. They don't have to be if someone's doing Twitch.
How
but...
the fuck do I purchase? I would really want to figure this out.
So you'll earn points when you watch, and then if you're watching actively and you see the little heartbeats at the bottom of the
Oh,
chat.
little heartbeats. Okay,
Yeah, so the heartbeats, that's the little, I made that little thingy, the little heartbeat symbol, and that's the currency for my channel. The longer you watch, the more points you'll get. And then also, if you click, sometimes it'll give you bonuses. That's just something Twitch does. It'll pop up and say, click this for 50 extra points all at once, or whatever.
So, question, real quick.
Yeah.
Does the singing make people happy? And also, does it make Snide sad? Because if it does, I'm curious.
It doesn't make Snide sad because Snide doesn't sing.
No, only I do.
No, but you have to hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
matter.
only,
I-
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how good Lily sings. So,
So Lily is a terrible singer. Just like Poopy.
Okay, so Poopy is tone deaf. He is a self-proclaimed tone deaf person. But his brother, who is, by the way, his twin brother, but they are not identical,
yeah.
he is a very good singer. He's in, like, the chamber-type choir at his high school, okay? And so Poopy is over here, and his idea of singing is literally he picks a note that's like, hi, it's like up here, and then he just stays, and that's how he sings. That's his singing. He doesn't, it's like he doesn't sing.
Like
Yeah,
Just one tone.
Yeah.
So I told him he could sing lower. And he tried, and his brother was like, no, go back to the other one.
No, your balls have not dropped yet. Please go on.
So, and to put this into perspective, and Greg Ghost says, hope you have a cooldown for that, unless you really enjoy singing and have great cardio. So for Sing Week, she does not have it, and
There's no
stacks,
cooldown,
so-
and it stacks. And I have
So,
had.
for example-
What's the longest that I've had to sing at once?
An hour.
Like an hour, yeah. And the only thing that's difficult is I appreciate when people don't do it if I'm in the middle of telling a story, in all seriousness, because it's really hard to like tell a story in a very convincing and like interesting way. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did.
So, for example, what I just did, I did it twice. Right?
Yes.
So because I had 74,000 points. Okay.
How many times are you gonna do it?
I'm only gonna do it the 2 times for right now.
Okay.
And go. 20 minutes.
So
20 minutes.
Snide
So
is a
every time
jerk.
she
I'm just
talks,
kidding.
she has to.
Everything has to be melodic, or I have to rap it. It has to be like singing or rapping or something like that. Just like this.
Excellent.
And yesterday,
This is gonna make my brain hurt.
And yesterday,
I'm
our
going
friend
to probably
Sarandon,
hurt you.
and yesterday our friend Sarandon made me sing for 20 minutes. And on top of that, he paid extra points. Now he's broke of points because he made me say daddy issues and giggity during every sentence while I was singing.
For the full 20 minutes.
For the full 20 minutes. And he was giggling the whole time.
I'm trying to place the voice, and I get that you're singing, so you don't have to respond, because I don't want to torture you, but it sounds just like a musical. I'm trying to think what it sounds the closest to, though, right now.
The Phantom of the Opera is there.
Yeah, that's definitely.
It
Well, that's good you just
is.
looked in that direction,
It
but-
is the Phantom when he's depressed in the underground layer. I have to think of something to sing because I can't think of original tunes. Because I am not a producer or songwriter. Hi, puppy. How are you? Woo woo.
No, you need to laugh melodically.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Holy fucking Walt Disney, here we go.
I mean, people can request a certain type of song if they like. It won't get copyright struck as long as it's just a cappella, because they're not going to track that.
Alright, I want you to do Rap God. You got this.
I need to pull up the lyrics because I can't remember.
Why do you torture her like this, bro?
It was my idea because it entertains people. People think it's fucking hilarious for me to be tortured, and that's fine.
You could make more money on like OnlyFans being tortured, just saying.
I don't want to do that because I have pride.
If you want, you could always go to my OnlyFans. I take Hot Wheels and I run them up and down my stretch marks and make car noises. Yeah, it goes.
Hey, those laughs do not sound like singing.
Yeah, get back to singing.
I
You
think
just opened
Shelby
yourself up
needs to
so much
go
torture.
to the bathroom.
Oh, you have to go to the bathroom?
Shelby does.
Okay, I'll let him out. That way you can keep singing.
Thank you.
Chop chop. Oh, and by the way, Pew,
Yes, sir.
if she was to like pause on her stream or whatever, I pause the timer.
Yes, he does.
She owes the full time.
I
full time.
owe it.
That is pretty legit.
It is harsh. But it's because I'm being honest with their points. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod. Now who thinks they're... Oh, I cannot do it that fast. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Not a
I
rapper.
can't do that, but I could.
No, you're not
could
singing
do...
There you
uh,
Hold on, I'm trying to reload it.
the problem is that this song is not melodic at all. It's a lot of spitting, and I can't do that very well. There's a reason that
Actually, you're
Eminem
doing
is the
it pretty
best.
well.
Huh?
I'm actually pretty impressed. Like, you're actually throwing melodic shit at something that shouldn't actually be melodic. So,
Why?
like, if
Thank
you were like
you.
you have to sing all the time and be like.
I will sing a different Eminem song. Let me find one. I will sing.
Oh, dude, shit. Can I put this in and make a request?
I'm gonna sing. I think I'm gonna sing Mockingbird.
Oh, wait a minute.
Haley, I know you miss your mom and I know you miss your dad when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see you're sad even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see in your eyes deep inside you wanna cry. 'Cause you're scared, I ain't there. Daddy's with you in your prayers. No more crying, wipe them tears. Daddy's here, no more nightmares. We gon' pull together through it. We gon' do it, Laney. Uncle's crazy, ain't he? Yeah, but he loves you, girl, and you better know it. We're all we got in this world when it spins, when it swirls, when it whirls, when it twirls. Two little beautiful girls. Looking puzzled in a daze. I know it's confusing you. Daddy's always on the move. Mama's always on the news. I try to keep you sheltered from it, but somehow it seems the harder that I try to do that, the more it backfires on me. All the things growing up is Daddy that he had to see. Daddy don't want you to see, but you see just as much as he did. We did not plan it to be this way, your mother and me. But things have got so bad between us, I don't see us ever being together ever again, like we used to be when we were teenagers. But then, of course, everything always happens for a reason. And I guess it was never meant to be. Although I'm pretty sure the lyrics actually say, and that's what destiny is. But no more worries, rest your head and go to sleep. Maybe one day we'll wake up and this'll all just be a dream. That's it. I do like Eminem, but sometimes he spits really fast and I can't do that. Let's see. I'm gonna kill stuff. I will take requests as long as it's during the time period that I have to sing. And I'm telling you right now, if the timer runs out while he's gone, he's gonna owe me the time. Let's see what I've done.
You've just been hilarious.
Good, I'm glad. It should lift your spirits. And also, it's Friday.
So this has to be like it's actually pretty niche. Like not niche, but I mean, I don't know anybody else that does that.
It's because we got to 20 subs. Now I'm almost to 50 subs. So I have to come up with a different thing that I'm gonna do for people because they've earned it. Oh,
You're above
gosh.
50 subs. You're above 50 on YouTube, but probably.
Oh no. So subs are free on YouTube, but on Twitch it means you don't watch ads. Follows are the subs of Twitch you see. I'm gonna go fight stuff again. Hopefully I don't get my ass handed to me. If I do, I'll have to change my hanger 'cause it won't be good. I'll rage and break my keyboard and then I won't be able to stream again.
Beautiful, Jiffy. Beautiful.
Thank you. Is my time up yet?
No, you got 10 minutes left. You're halfway done.
Holy motherfucker! I sang the most of Mockingbird. I tried doing Rap Gun and I can't do it.
Oh, okay, how about Chandelier? You got this.
Let me pull up the lyrics. I'll do it as soon as this fight is done.
Chandelier, like Sia Chandelier?
Why, yes.
Oh, bro. I mean, I don't know how good Lily can sing, but that's not like an easy song.
I will sing it in opera style.
I know.
Opera
Just
style.
to freak you out.
No?
I used to get the solos in middle school and high school. I am not afraid. Oh shit.
Oh, he's just chilling up there. Oh shit.
Mistakes were made. Now what will I do? I will go kill someone else to make up for it. And then I'll have some stew. And take it away from you.
Big
But
Ray
I'll give
goes
some
with
for
the
Tip
idea.
Pew Pew.
We got this. All the partying Jiffy.
My damage is weak compared to my enemies. You're welcome for the kill, you bastard. You motherfucker. You will pay. I didn't even see what their name was, so how am I supposed to make them pay? They're
That'd be
probably
like-
just a bot. What?
Like, what would I do? Like, eat a dick and die.
Give me something to sing to, a melody, please. Because I'm tired of doing Phantom.
I already told you. Say it. Chandelier. Got this.
Okay. I can't remember the song. The only part I know is the part from Pitch Perfect.
Phantom of the Opera. That's about as far as my singing ability goes, and it's not at all good. But it's that like down phase. I guess that's the best thing I can describe it as.
In
Phantom of the Opera. That's where the chandelier comes down.
I will pull.
Yeah.
I will go to Hanger. Actually, no. I need to go to Hanger. Hurry up and clickety click. Oh, thank God. Because it is free for
You're
all.
making me feel like I have a fucking fairy godmother, and it's making me crazy.
But you do, Pew. All you have to do is believe. Wish upon a star. Tell us in your heart what you want to receive.
Alright, pull it up. Chandelier, you got this, Jiff. You got this.
Okay. Dude, I want to hear. I mean, he's already killing it, so, you know.
It's hard to find the lyrics without the video. And I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part.
Party girls don't get hurt. Can't feel anything. When will I learn? Push it down. Push it down. I'm the one for a good time call. Phone's blowing up. You're ringing my doorbell. Feel the love. Feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throw 'em back till I lose count. I
She broke the mic.
swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, though my tears as they dry. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. And I'm holding
good.
on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light, 'cause I'm just holding on for dear life. Help me, I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light, 'cause I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight. I don't know how the rest goes. I just see the words.
All right, I got one. Do the Oompa Loompa song in the style of Meghan Trainor.
Oh, that sounds
Jesus,
fucking
dude.
awesome. I'm
Wait a
gonna
minute.
have.
Is this gonna be literally Meghan Trainor? Because if you don't do this, I'm going to hurt you.
He's gonna hurt me.
I'm a
Wait.
country person, so I understand country music and I listen to it all the time. So if you don't do Meghan Trainor,
Trainor is not country.
She's pop.
she's sort of country.
No, she's sort of pop. And
Yeah,
she's always
she's
been.
You know who is sort of
Pop.
country is Taylor Swift. Meghan Trainor is popped in her core of her soul.
Okay, Meghan Trainor. Okay, you're right.
Because you know it's all about that bass, no treble. That one is
Okay,
definitely
that's
not
fine.
country.
So you keep going the way you're going, and then I'm gonna do Morgan Wallen and see how you handle that shit.
What the fuck is that?
Morgan Wallen?
If you give me a 90s chick that does country, then I can probably do it.
No. You're gonna do a now guy.
But I will have to listen to it, and that will give me
Morgan is
copyright
such a
strike.
woman
I'll do it
doing
tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow because I'll have to listen to it, and I don't want the copyright.
Oh, I forgot about copyright stuff.
Let's see.
As I said, I want the Oompa Loompa song in
Oh,
the
yeah.
style of Meghan Trainor.
I thought I could have swore I heard of.
You can pause the
country
thing.
song.
Pause the timer. I have to come up with something real quick here.
Okay. Timer's paused.
Thank you.
How much time do you have left?
3 minutes.
Oh, there will be more. I promise you. There are
3
people with a
minutes?
lot of points. There are people with a lot of points that will be here throughout the stream. I promise you.
Can we get some Queen out of this thing, or what?
I don't know Queen songs.
What the fuck?
If I know the song, I could do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to listen to it and then do it on the stream like tomorrow. This is stream week. I'm literally streaming every single day because the people have earned it. Because I promised that I would do it. So this whole week, Cheaper making me sing, and all week I'm streaming. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to pick a song out that I think will work with this for Meghan Trainor song, for the lyrics I've got.
Where do I see this thing at?
If you click on the points, are you talking about like spending the points on stuff?
Well, no, I see that part. You know, hydrate, highlight my message.
Mm-hmm. Pain in the neck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm coming up with the song real quick that I'm gonna sing. I am a lyricist. I'm just not a musician, so I can't come up with like unique sounds. I tried to make a song in church. I wrote a song, and it ended up having the melody of the old commercials for Coca-Cola. So, but I didn't know that until I got with the guy who was playing the guitar for it, that was making music with my tune. And afterwards, he's like, you basically wrote the Coca-Cola song. And I was like, what? But it was a Christian song. Like, I've written the lyrics for. So I'm a lyricist. I am definitely not a musician. I cannot come up with, like, original stuff. Now, I can sit at a piano and I can, like, fuck around and it sounds good. But I will not remember what I played at all. I'd have to record it and have, like, the computer tell me what notes it was to recreate it. So that's the extent.
Professional wants to know if you can get in the Discord call for communication purposes.
Right now I'm going to be grinding the tournament, so probably not right now. But when I'm done with that, when I'm out of tickets, which I only had like 20 and I've done it a few times, then we can. But I'm trying to take care of a request that was made right now. Somebody requested, somebody being Snide requested that I sing the Oompa Loompa song. So the lyrics of Oompa Loompa, pretty much, or at least the same 5.
And I don't hear you singing right now.
No,
so...
he paused it. He paused it for me.
Oh.
He paused it because I wanted to use the rest of that time to do his request, but I need to prep for it a little bit because I'm not Whose Line Is It Anyway, and even those guys, I'm pretty sure they clip the videos a little more than they show.
Oh yeah. That's definitely true. Yeah. Even Wayne Brady and those guys are like, yeah, we know a little bit in advance, so it's not like it's totally off the top. So.
Because that wouldn't be very fun, because half the time they'd be sitting there thinking.
No, because they'd just be literally staring at the fucking ceiling,
yes.
like,
Yep.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do right now.
Oh, Pew Pew, I sent you the link to both my Twitch and my YouTube channel. YouTube has nothing on it right now because I'm not gonna be using YouTube the same way Lily does. My YouTube is going to be solely for guides for games that I play. Okay. So I think Ashes of Creation, once that shit releases.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're gonna go ham on that, and you're gonna have to. Like, if you want to be the guy, you're gonna have to go like super.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go balls to the wall on Ashes of Creation.
Yeah.
And play the fuck out of that game.
And I'm looking forward to that, don't get me wrong. So.
Oh yeah, I'll be streaming that, and I'll be making videos on YouTube for it, just to cover some of the topics and shit.
I think you should take a look at this Ascension thing, just for shits and giggles.
Ascension thing?
Yeah, the World of Warcraft thing.
Oh, World of Warcraft Ascension. Yeah, I was gonna do that on stream.
Yeah.
Because currently we have a poll going on in the community desires where I said I will use a camera if that is what people want.
A camera? Like,
yeah.
Pointed at your nutsack or what?
Yeah, pointed at my nutsack, of course. That's the only thing that people want to see. I mean, it's close enough. It's my face, but you know, and I get told I'm a dickhead all the time, so it's kind of.
So that's pretty much a nutsack. So yeah.
Yeah. But that's up in Discord. And currently it is winning for people wanting to see my face.
All right. So, I mean, I'm happy to, hang out with you or do some semi-hosting stuff.
Oh, yeah, no problem. We'll be in here. We'll be like pew pew.
Oh, my head, just right there.
Oh. Oh, he looks so handsome with his dickhead. Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Snide, your face is all wrinkly.
Yeah.
Why does
I just saw this morning. It was my left testicle, and I was taking a whiz, and I was like, "Damn, that's a snidey looking testicle right there."
Yeah, as you tuck them into your socks.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Is yours only on YouTube, or do you have a Twitch too?
I have a
I'm-
Twitch.
I'm-
I sent you both.
Okay.
You can go twitch.tv/SnideDog as well.
I think maybe I already have yours.
I don't know, but I can check.
I got you.
I can see if you're following or not. Let me look here.
I got you.
Okay.
So only part of it is gonna actually have like Oompa Loompa words in it. The rest of it's going to be basically the entire vibe of Oompa Loompa-ness and Willy Wonka. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
Okay.
care if you, so you can either do like all about that bass.
That's what I'm doing.
singing-
No,
but
I'm
singing
doing. No,
in
I'm
the-
doing. You're lying. Moving lips are moving. That's the one I'm doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you. Oh, your lips are moving. I was gonna say all about that bass in the oompa oompa doopa dee doo.
Oh no, I was doing it the other way around. I was doing the
That's fine,
tune.
too.
Yeah, I was doing the tune of lips are moving, but the words are going to scream Oompa Loompa / Willy Wonka shit. Not Willy Wonka like the original one, not so like the Oompa Loompa like the original movie, not whatever the hell music was in the newer one.
Yeah, however you want to do it. I don't care. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll resume your timer. But yeah, Poopy was singing it in all monotone. You're like,
I'm way up here. I'm talking.
Actually, I
just
have to
like
pause
the
the
day.
I have to pause the music in here because it is making it impossible to focus on what I'm gonna sing.
but
So
yeah,
I'll just
I
pause
did
it.
if you look at Lily's channel, there's a clip in there, and I did a wheel. Right, it's just a wheel, and it was basically adding to Poopy's time on how long he had to sing. And it landed on an hour. It was like 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes, and then an hour or something like that. And that really upset him.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, then someone was kind enough, and they bought his time off of him because we were like, yeah, if you want to spend 2,000 channel points to relieve Poopy of singing for an hour, we'll take 5 minutes for 2K off the time.
I mean, it's like a good. If you really look at it, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, oh, if you do this, blah blah blah. So I mean, it actually worked out for you, I think.
Oh yeah, it was basically you spend channel points to save your ears from Poopy's voice.
Yeah. Nice.
Although the funny thing was, what people were actually doing is trying to torture him more and making him sing longer. And I tried to help him and give him an out so he didn't have to do it anymore because he said he would do it, but I was like thinking it was a little much, right? And I said, Poopy, you don't have to do it if you want. If you want, I can, like have something basically nullify it or whatever. Like make something where people can put points in and nullify it. I have endless points. So technically I could do it if I wanted. And he goes, Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah.
In other words, no, he was going to do it, and he was determined. So I was like, all right, okay, we're not torturing him. This is clear now, okay? This is
Yeah.
clear.
We have not waterboarded this person. Please sign on the dotted line that we did not waterboard you.
See, I just have sound alerts for my channel points, so you can play sounds over my stream. Certain sounds that I thought were funny.
Yeah.
There are some free ones in there that don't cost anything, but if people start, like if it gets to the point where it's like spam central, I'll start charging bits for those. But
Okay. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to make it short enough that it's not like I'm writing forever and boring people to death, but I'm trying to make it long enough that it actually feels like I put effort in. So let's see. I got like half of it done, I think.
Well, and I think one of the big reasons why people want me to use the camera now is because pretty much half of the stream that we did last night was pretty much people wanting reactions to shit, our reaction to videos that they were sending us.
Yeah, you're probably gonna find that just because everybody wants something new. So
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Well,
it isn't
and people
anything you're
always
doing wrong. It's just that people want to see new stuff, new this, new this. And it might be something that you've turned them on to that they didn't realize that was there. So
right. Well, and a lot of it is like older videos and shit from like the '90s and '80s and stuff like that.
I mean, I love old school videos. So
So
I
yeah,
mean,
they're like,
personally
oh
for
yeah,
me.
but they're
But I
like,
mean, most people just want to be triggered by something, and I say the word triggered, but it's not necessarily the word I want to use. But
well, triggered's a good word.
yeah, yeah. So they see a thing and they're like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! I never saw that before," or something like that. So
Because the thing about the word trigger is it's just triggering an emotional response of some sort, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's like, if something pisses someone off and you know consistently that this is gonna piss that person off, it's a trigger to that anger response.
Yeah.
So,
But it could also be a triggered response to something that makes people feel joy, or
right. It could be
just
like,
maybe like a Throwback Thursday kind of thing, where they feel like, "Oh shit, I didn't think about that before," and now they're
right.
having a like jovial response.
Right. It's like you could send someone a video of kittens, and that's going to trigger them a trigger of happiness, like joy,
Right.
or oh, or you might send them something that's sad or depressing or whatever, and it's going to trigger a sad response. It's trigger itself is it like, yes, it's a meme, like, oh, you're
Yeah,
triggered,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
it's it, it it is a meme, but it isn't a bad statement in and of itself.
No, 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 no. You're right.
It's
Absolutely.
It's like if someone was to come at me with a knife, that's going to trigger my "oh shit" response.
Yeah, yeah. There's a difference between fight or flight, and then
Right.
obviously like just like I said, jovial responses where you're happy about it and you're like, or it takes you back to like a time maybe you're like a little kid and you're like, oh my god, I was so happy the first time I saw a puppy or something like that. That's a trigger,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just people use triggers in a weird response, usually negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Typically,
nah,
when people talk about triggers, they're talking about the negative connotation of trigger. But
yeah.
psychologically speaking, triggers are just a trigger of
Well,
some
because
form of response.
people think the word trigger and they think gun,
Yeah.
just because, and that's stupid because that's not how that works. But no, I get you, man. Yeah. And I'm just, I gotta tell you, I'm sitting here thinking that
Okay.
like Lily is breaking down these words and all this other stuff, and she's about to go ham
Mhm.
because she's been like, I'm in the thought process. I have to get my rap ready. I'm about to make this thing go down.
So basically,
You
this is
bitches
a
start
mix. It's a
recording
mashup.
because
It shouldn't
I'm
work,
gonna.
but I'm hoping that it does work. Okay, I'm hoping that it does work, and I will have
I'm
to.
thinking that it's gonna work.
Okay. Okay. So are we ready? Can we do the timer?
All right. 5,
Start.
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oompa loompa doompity doo. Your holy tear, unworthy guest child. How'd you get your golden ticket? Willie is nuts, but he ain't stupid. What makes you believe? Let's see here. Hey child, hold on. There's a part that I can't remember. Hey child, don't you make believe. No, it's too late, babe. You only act nice 'cause you think you'll own this place, babe. Let's see here. You're so two-faced. You go back. You go back to bossing your parents around like oompa loompa doompa doopity doo. That's as good as I got. It messed up a little, but it was impromptu, pretty much. No words. You guys say nothing.
Yeah, it's because it was garbage.
It's trash. Yes, the screen is supposed to be frozen.
And you're still on the time, so repeat that sentence in melodic turn.
The sentence in melodic turn. Oompa loompa doopity dee. If you're a brat, then listen to me. Don't go to the chocolate place, 'cause you'll end up stuck in a pipe or a blueberry face. Is it done yet?
Keep going.
Damn it. I think if your child is a brat, you see, maybe you should look at your parenting plan. Stop giving them everything that they want, or Oompa Loompa Doompity will be singing about their stupid butts.
10 more seconds. Keep going.
Damn it! Pew's here, he's never really here, but now he isn't, and I'm so happy, yeah. That's gotta be it.
5 more seconds.
My
Come
God.
Oh
yeah,
All right, your time's up.
Thank you, my God.
Now I need to spend a couple more points here.
Holy motherfucker. What the fuck?
I'll do another 4,000, so you have to sing for another 20 minutes.
Just don't make me write another
Bro,
song,
don't do
because I have to grind this shit.
Yeah, get back to grinding. Yeah, stop being a little bitch. Okay,
Pro's like, I'm
back
dead.
in there.
I'm dead. Pro's like, I'm dead. I'm done. Stick a fork in Pro, he's done. Let's see.
Well, no, that's the thing is like, that's why I've added the Community Desires channel. If people want like reactions or whatever, they can post that stuff into the, you know.
Yep. If there's something specific that they're wanting, then suggest it.
Right. And granted, I won't react to it once it's in there, but I will have any of the mods pre-watch it and make sure that it's nothing that will nothing that's ban worthy, you know.
Yeah, nothing that's ban worthy or, you know, like channel cancel worthy. Right. That's why we need more people that are willing to be like mod level. They don't necessarily have to always be doing mod things, but I need to go back to the hangar and change my shit. I put too much powerful, and by powerful I mean like not really powerful, but more powerful than what the game wants me to have at this point in the game.
Otherwise they can say something like, I want Lily to react to this, or Snide to react to this, or whatever, and then the opposite person will watch it.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to stream something that's like, you know, some racist. Like, it'd be my luck that someone gives some racist shit. Like, react to this. No, I'm not gonna react. I'm not gonna post that shit on here.
Holy crap!
Yeah, you deserve to die.
Oh man, evidently.
Because you're trash.
Trash. No, I don't like
trash.
Yeah, he's way more powerful than with his. Yeah, no, and he's I don't have any freaking.
Now, if we end up getting a lot of people adding reaction videos for us to react to, I'll create 2 channels, one for Lily React, one for Snide React.
So at some point, you're gonna have to do probably like a self video kind of react. And
Yeah.
you can do it just about on anything if you really think about it. You know,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
look at this song, look at this video, look at this, and then you guys can do like a self-react. Because again, you've already said that somebody was like, "Oh, I want to see you on camera."
Right.
And yes, this might be like some kind of fruity, weird person that just wants to see you on camera, but also, if you really think about how the videos that you see, a lot of people do these like reaction videos, and if it's a true reaction,
Yeah,
that's the good
genuine.
part about it.
Yeah.
Like there are people like, "Oh, I've never seen this video before," and you can kind of generally see that they actually have. But if you've never seen it before and somebody literally says, "Hey, can you watch this video?" and you do a true reaction, it's going to get a lot of views because it's an actual reaction. It's not, you know, there are people that I've watched like there are channels that I watch that, you know, people do like we're going to watch this for the first time. You can actually tell they've actually seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And that sucks. Like you don't like, dude, I know that you've seen this before, so why
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck
pretty
are we doing
obvious.
this?
You're not a good actor. You're not an actor at all.
Yeah. So if you do like true reaction videos,
hmm
I think you could probably get some pretty good views off of that. That's just my opinion.
I've done, like, it started the other day because I was I don't remember the first thing I did, but I did read something part of something that I had written about feminism, and I was talking about basically how, you know, there was a reason for feminism, and basically it's warped into this like ridiculous, like, you don't want actual equality, you want like more, you want like privileges that no one else does. And that's the that's kind of the nasty side of what a lot of feminism has turned into today. And so I was discussing that, and so people had videos they wanted me to watch, and so they had me watch one that was all of them I think were all joke videos. Like it was obviously sarcastic, you know, tongue-in-cheek shit. Like this guy he wanted to educate people on what his lifetime of knowledge about women, and he made a chart that basically was the x-axis was how hot the chick is, and the
Oh, hot to
y-axis was,
crazy scale.
yes, the hot to crazy, that guy.
Oh yeah.
And so I basically
No,
like
that's a
talked about
legit
the whole
thing.
thing. I talked about the whole video. Like I did a real reaction, as in like I was pausing it, talking about what I was thinking about it, making fun, but also saying what I really think about certain aspects of the stuff. And yeah, no, like there were several videos that people were like, I want you to talk about this one. I want you to talk about that one, because I don't know, I guess they found it entertaining hearing me, because sometimes I talk. Bartaware!
Wow, you just cut out for me there, Jiffy.
Oh, Bartaware! Did I cut out that time?
Yes, you did.
Bartaware! Do I have to go lower? When I belted
That was
earlier,
funny.
could you guys hear it?
Nope.
Are you
That's
serious?
funny. Serious, dead serious.
I even took the headset off and moved it away from my face so I wouldn't.
Like, we barely heard it
So,
after you removed your headset.
Are you doing your stuff on like a headset? With a
Yes.
microphone
So
thing?
basically, I need to switch back to my other microphone, but I had it on my regular headset because I had a cold, and so I didn't want to like snort and like, you know, like hack and like cough into, and it's not easy to mute myself on the other setup. So actually,
I think you probably should go to like an actual microphone setup with just a headset.
Yeah, because
and
that
not-
probably
not-
would have
not
been a
that
lot
they're
better.
linked together. Yeah.
Yes, the
No, I
guest
mean
is our
I
friend
get
Pew
I get
Pew.
totally what you're talking about, but
Yeah,
you
because
know,
I
just-
didn't want people to have to hear that. But I do have the setup right here. All I have to do, I'd have to have you guys help me and let me know if it's like too loud, too quiet. And I can switch. It's
well,
just,
then
I
now's
could do
the
it.
time to do it, to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I can do
Usually,
it.
if you're going to be doing broadcast stuff, obviously you want to have like an actual microphone
Yeah,
with a filter over it,
because
that
I
kind
can
of thing, and then
I can basically
Yeah.
turn this off, and then, all right, let me change my inputs. So Snide, if I just change it on the computer, will that take care of it, or
especially
no?
with if you're going to do the singing thing,
You would
like
have you'd have to change it in Streamlabs as well. And your Discord.
Okay, so Discord, Streamlabs, and the computer, correct? Is there an
Yes.
order that would be better?
No, there's no order.
No better
realistically.
order, just do it. Okay.
Well, do it on your like PC stuff. That's the first thing, and then you
I'll go ahead and change it now. That way, if I do another one, you guys can actually hear me sing.
So
Because I was giving it all. I was giving it all. Nobody heard me. So sad.
Yeah, so just so people know, this is Pew Pew. We've
Yes.
played with Pew Pew for a long time. Back when we played ESO pretty much every day, and
Yep.
yeah.
One of the first
Years.
you were in, it was
So we're
one of the
talking,
first
like,
groups we
Jesus.
met basically when we
Yeah,
switched to
and-
PC.
Well, it's
And,
2024, and we're talking what
2020.
No, before
It was
that.
before then, because it
it
would have been when we got the gaming
2018?
PCs. Because you remember you met the one
Well,
guy.
Right, but you moved up here in 2018, right? Am I
It's
wrong?
Yes.
19. I'm thinking
Okay, so
Yeah,
it was like
probably
probably
2019.
2019.
19. Yeah.
And so the story about like how me and Pew met, he actually fiddled my diddle.
No.
I digitally penetrated his mind.
Yeah, he did a double penetration technique that I'd never heard of before.
Yeah.
So
yes, he
Barnaware,
touched
I
my
could tell you what
tra-la-la.
happened to the boss, Barnaware. I was trying to change it so that the health worked differently, but it wouldn't let me do that without resetting the boss again. And I did do tests, because remember how last time there was damage done to it? I thought it was because I tested, but it must have just been because of follows or something. But I made it to where now it's reset. I know Saranda won't care, because he said he just wants it to be something that's like fun and interactive for people. So he didn't care. But it is kind of sad that it's like I can't make the health go back down, because I didn't want it to start at like almost nothing, because then it would take a while to ramp up and it would be like flipping back and forth. But anyway, so the way it's set up now is it starts with the health it has. When somebody dies as the boss, obviously it will switch to the next person. It will add 500 health. That will be the way that it works from now on. If it gets too high and it's not changing ever because, like, you know, it's just too high, then I'll reset it back down. I'll knock it all the way back down to the 1500.
I'm gonna test and see if it's something that is exploitable.
Barnaware says, "Ooh, touch your tra-la-la."
SnideDog followed your channel.
Yep, it's exploitable.
Is it? So you could like
is.
unfollow and then refollow?
Mm-hmm.
Will you do that for me? Just do it over and over until it's almost dead, and that way the first person to do something else will get it.
Yeah, but don't do that.
But I just want I want it to be exciting, and I feel like it sucks because it was already on me.
No, you can only do it once per stream.
Ah, thank God. Actually, that's a good thing. Thank you for trying, because then we know.
Yeah, I did it multiple times just to see.
It'll only do it, or there's a cooldown.
Yeah, or there's a cooldown.
Or there's a cooldown. I don't know. Yeah, Barnaware says that's good. Yeah, I know Sarandon won't mind, and I'm sure he'll be the boss again because he's constantly being, you know, he loves this community so far, and he doesn't want anything to happen to it or to go anywhere. So he's always trying to make it, you know, pull it up and everything, which I know that SnideDog both
But
appreciate.
Barnaware, if you were to unfollow and then refollow, it would knock it down another 100.
Yes, it would. Because I don't want to be the stream boss.
Yeah, but you can't unfollow, can you?
Yeah,
You can unfollow and then refollow. It's just only going to count one time per stream.
Mm-hmm.
But it is exploitable. I don't know if I need to change that to where it doesn't, the follows don't count. Because then literally anybody could be.
I mean, you do that when you have. You'll do that when
I
you have,
unfollowed and refollowed. Did it count?
Well, I think that's because you already did it once today. Like you just followed her today, right?
Oh, it's a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or maybe a once per stream sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a mystery. Oh, I gotta change my sound. Duh. That's what I was working on.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
sound.
sure it will. I'm sure it'll be fine for now. But once you end up with like lots of followers and shit, you might want to change it. But
Yeah. Yeah. For now, it'll be just fun. But yeah, I'll probably have to change that leader. Only if it's their first time following. I don't know if there's a way for it to track that as far as the bot. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, let me search. I'm gonna change my sound over so that you guys can hear me through the good mic and not the crappy headset mic since I don't have a cold anymore.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up my daughter from school.
Okie dokie.
All right, no problem.
But I'll.
I've only
hop
been
back on
following
here
for
when I
1
can.
minute and 57 seconds.
Okay.
1 month, 25 days, and
Chef.
23 hours.
All the cool kids were doing it. Chef, did you hear it? Were you here when I was like singing and making songs up? Because I had to. I enjoyed it, but I had to do it because it was points.
Welcome
Mostly.
back, professional.
I sang, what was the song I sang earlier? And I belted it, and you guys said it cut out, kind of like you could barely hear me. I don't remember the song. Oh, Chandelier. I did the Chandelier. I did the very first the beginning of the song, and then I did like the chorus once. But I don't remember how the rest of the song goes really, so I didn't do it anymore. But no, I totally belted it. I gave it my all, and I took the headset off and moved the mic away because I didn't want it to cut out because I knew it would. But because it's not a good mic, yeah, so then they were like, change your mic over. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So, process, sorry, I was helping my grandma cook meat.
You meant meat, not meth. What?
Barnware says, want to see something funny in Macarena?
Hey,
the
Macarena. Yes, I would love to see something funny. I would love it.
You want to see the Snide do the Macarena?
Okay, so the output will be the same, but the input... Actually, no. Hun, I need your help.
No.
So... Do I need to
Alright,
change...
so-
Do I need to change the output at all? Or does it stay as my headset? Just tell me!
I'll be down there just...
Okay, and then I'm going to switch this. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? And if so, can you hear it the same, or is it different? Because I'm just curious.
Alright, what? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? Tell me. Tell me.
It's the same, okay. Oh my god, no.
No. Hey.
He's going to have to go downstairs if he can't shush. Because that's going to sound awful while I'm trying to sing, because it'll pick it up if I'm singing. It wouldn't be so bad if he didn't have that high pitch. Like, why can't he use his regular bark for us and the high pitched crap for the strangers outside? You good? You good? How am I supposed to explain to them what you're doing?
I'm touching her tra-la-la.
Ooh, her ding ding dong.
Oh my god. Okay, so I have to... Seriously, though. So, does everything go in and out of this?
Yes.
So I'm hearing through that?
Yes, through this. Which is...
The other headset.
This headset.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Codec. Use device timestamps. Okay, I don't know if I have the monitoring on or not. Can you guys hear me, and does it sound better? You've seen the top scores in the current A-Coin tournament? Oh, yeah. Are you... 277, hooray. What? Oh, you're standing in the mech arena. Gotcha. Well, if you look at how you earn points, I'll show you it in a second, but you guys can hear me fine, right? So I've changed it here. I don't think I want the monitoring on, so I think that's good actually. Can you guys hear me? If you can, please say yes. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me make this smaller again. That is greatly helpful. I appreciate it. Does it sound better? More clear? If I sing, can you hear it better than you did before? And professional redeem stretch. So I'm going to stretch. I'm going to twist my back, actually. It's going to feel great. And hydrate. Oh, man. I got the cable all kinds of knocked around. This is annoying. Excuse me, folks. I need to untangle this lovely cable. There we go. Ah, yes. I feel like it's Christmas and I'm untangling a... okay. And I'm untangling a Christmas light string. Okay, just a sec. I gotta take this headset off first. I take the headset off for a second. That should be better. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was loose. Okay. Now it isn't loose. I think we're good. Ah, that's nice. Nice. Okay, good. Thank you, Barnware. Okay. And then let me pull this back up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Barnaware, that I didn't see your message that you had to put Twitch in the YouTube one. I just saw that. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, when you came in, I think I was working on something that I was trying to do, so I was super focused. And I was like writing stuff down and stuff. But now I'm back to this. And the other place, so I changed it in the stream. I changed it on the computer. And there was one more place I was supposed to change it. I changed it in Streamlabs. Changed it on the computer. There was one more place. I swear there were 3. Maybe not. No, I mean, that should be it. Oh, Discord. There we go. I knew there was something else. I was like, there were 3 things. Damn it. What was the other one? There we go. I can change this now. And codec. Boom. Okay, it should be all better now.
It is.
Excellent. Thank you, thank you.
I put the dogs to bed for...
Oh, yeah. They're really mad, but it's like, honestly... I am tired of them finding literally, they're like toddlers. They literally find everything and then you find it that they've like chewed on it. And it's like, it's not healthy. Okay? Stop doing that. And it's like.
So, Barnumware posted a picture in Gilded.
Can you send it to me? Because I don't want to open Gilded unless I have to because it just, both that and Discord takes so much. While I'm trying to stream, they take so much of the stuff.
Oh, man, the things I do for you.
I know. Poor Snide.
Eat crap and die. There you go. I sent it to you in Discord.
One of the, like, you know, one of these days, you know, like when 70 years when I croak, he's gonna be like, I didn't actually mean I wanted you to eat crap and die. Okay.
No, I meant it.
You meant it. You definitely meant it. All right, let me see. Can I, open in a browser? And then magically, I move it over here. And why? There we go. Okay, you guys can see it. Perfect. So actually, let's make it. Oh, that's just the edges. Okay. So it has 3,000 A coins for €5. I'm guessing the comma is like a period. Okay. 250 for the prodigy crate, and then $8 for the A coins. Right and left, find the 2 mistakes. Okay.
I see one of the mistakes. I can't find the second one. Okay, so the one mistake I found, right, is that one is cheaper than the other. Right, so the 3,000 is $5, and then 950 for 8. So it's like they really fucked that one up, you know. That much I see, right?
What's the rest of this? What's the rest of this? It says double deal. What's the rest of it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
So like the price, so the price amount doesn't match, and neither does the A coin. Left side, right side.
So the percentage is wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. I think the percentage is wrong.
Wait, no. This percentage is right. Oh, okay. $3.50 or €3, 3.5 euros for 1,500. So
is not the final price itself. What was the
what's the error?
The original price is wrong?
Is it?
That would make sense.
So normally it's 45 for 3,000. So normally it's 45 for 3,000 is what it's saying, and you're saying it's what?
3K A coins for 5-ish USD is awesome. Yeah, I would say so. But there's also in euros too, so euros not quite the same as
Yeah.
USD. If I remember right, euros are actually worth a little more than USD. If I remember right.
I think so, because whenever Barnaware donates, he's always asking, like, how much did we actually get? Because he's always curious, like, the conversion and then how, you know what I mean? Like, how much they take and that sort of thing. And if I remember right, I think you're right. Yeah. Yep. a little bit more.
The second mistake is the discount on the left is wrong. It is not $4.99, it's $4.95.
So, Auditor Barnaware. Sick 'em. And also, I got a couple new emotes. They aren't in yet because I didn't put them in because I knew they would be delayed and then you guys would have fewer emotes you could use today. But after the stream, I will be putting them on and hopefully they'll be approved tomorrow for the stream. One of them is a spray bottle and it says bad, I think. So it's like bad, like if Snide was being bad, it's like bad Snide. So I could do the spray bottle. And it's an animated one, so the spray bottle's being squirted.
And by the way, I decided to set my my channel points to treats, so people get treats.
Yes. So you could get the doggy treats. Are they just called treats, or are they called?
Yeah,
like...
I just call them treats.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's with that one. Okay, I need to switch my hanger because these fragment guns and this Zeph, one or the other, they're maybe both, are screwing up my matchmaking really bad.
Things before I ever go live on it because I don't want the ads to be a fucking nuisance. Because SnideDog is a man of the people.
I'm actually gonna keep these on him because yeah, that's not necessary there. I probably should have actually, I'm gonna take this off of him. Actually, that might.
Oh no, doggy dollars are still worth stuff, Barnaware. I'm keeping the doggy dollars.
Yeah, he's keeping
doggy
those.
Dollars. No, you keep all your money.
Barnaware.
The doggy dollars are. I'm not using channel. So channel points are literally just for Twitch. The doggy dollars are essentially for in-game stuff. So if I'm doing giveaways or I'm doing, for example, let's say I'm playing Actually Creation and I'm playing with a whole bunch of people, or a whole bunch of people decide to come in or they all play Actually Creation and I get some rare drops or whatever, and I don't really need the rare drops, I will put them in a pool of shit to give away to people, and people will be bidding on the items using doggy dollars. So Chef says need to lurk. No problem, Chef. But yeah, my whole thing is once Ashes of Creation comes in, I'm going to be a sweat lord in that game. So, and I don't expect everyone else to be a sweat lord, but if people, even if they just lurk in my channel while it's going, they'll build doggy dollars. Oh
yeah, and it'll let you interact with other things like he said, in-game loot, and also we're gonna have merch sooner rather than later because we already have an Etsy shop. So, and I figured out that there's a way to make it pop up when people buy from your Etsy shop during your stream. So I have to set that up, but that way, because I don't know how to put this. The company that we have that we're using for our sourcing on our printed like shirts and hats and whatever, all that stuff, they use a different technology than like most of the others do. And from everything I've seen, it actually lasts longer. It's much higher quality. I got a hoodie from my friend Mish's stream. That was one of the Twitch ones, right? And it was I love it. I still love it, but I'm telling you, it seems like it took as much damage as my sweatshirt from high school that I still have. And the print on it is almost gone. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want people because it wasn't cheap, and I don't mind. Like, I'm glad that I was able to support her, but I really liked the hoodie and I wanted it to last longer. So that kind of got me thinking, like, I didn't really want to use, and it's nothing against anyone else that does. It's just because I'm aware of that because I bought one of them, and I wanted to look around, and I looked around, and these other companies, they're this particular company, I can't remember the name of, it's like Soft Print or something like that, but it's supposed to be really vibrant, but it kind of becomes part of the fabric, so it doesn't easily just come off of it. So that's what we're going to be using for that. That's what I already have. We've only gotten one order, but it's nothing that's branded for this. It's literally just, it was somebody bought a cooler that had printed on it a design that I made that was for pickleball. So, and they didn't even give us a review. So I'm hoping that, you know, if we put some stuff for the channels and the site and everything, like you could get a LiliumDog shirt, you know, super cute. Like even if someone didn't know what that was, they would still be like, that's adorable. That's my hope, is that, you know, if you're like, I just could use another t-shirt. Oh, well, guess what? If you would like, you can get one of these shirts, and I'm hoping it will last way longer. And then I can get feedback from you guys, like how good's the quality on it that you got, you know? And you guys could share you know, if you got something like a hat or whatever, you could share pictures of it so other people can see, and we can see like what's the quality. And I want to get some of them myself and actually give them away too, so just for fun. So that's something that the doggy dollars could be for as well. I was actually thinking of having the doggy dollars also being on mine, so that if you guys watch mine and his, you'd basically accrue more doggy dollars, and they would just be joint. So it'd be like part of the LiliumDog Nation.
Mhm.
But is that
And
fine with you?
I just wanted to point out Barnaware and Sarandon, since you both are in the chat right now. I have escalated both of your guys' role to VIP for the SnideDog channel.
Ow, ow, ow.
Congratulations on your promotions.
We need to actually, you and I need to sit down and actually just like type out just a short little thing just showing people how to get each thing. Like how do you get VIP status in a channel, one of our channels? How do you get, you know, whatever. How do you get Stargazer, or what's yours, Rabid Dog?
Yeah, Rabid Dog is mine. All you have to do is sub to the channel, and you get Rabid Dog.
Yeah, when you have an active.
And if you are the way that we handle the roles in our Discord is if you follow Lily and me, you get to pick between Pupper and Lotus. Lotus being Jiffy, Pupper being me. The roles are identical.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of
which one do you want. If you follow us both, yeah, if you follow us both, it's which one do you want. It doesn't matter to either of us. It's not like at a wedding, you know, where you're like, well, are you here for the bride or the groom, you know? And the one side's going to be so sad. Like, no, it's literally just which one do you want to show up under.
Right. And then for the sub tiers, you get a different role within Discord. It is the Rabid Dog and Stargazer. Rabid Dog being for the SnideDog, and Stargazer being for Lily.
Mm-hmm.
If you sub to both channels, you get to pick. You can pick which role you prefer. But the privileges for each role is the same as the equivalent of the others. So, you know, it's just a matter of what color do you like, and which title do you like better.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it.
We also have OG status. OG status is for people that we knew way before streaming,
like
that
Pew
they come
Pew.
into chat, like Pew Pew, who was in here earlier. He's an OG status. We do make exceptions, but very, very rarely do we.
Honestly, at this
make
point, I'm not
exceptions.
sure there'll be an exception unless it's literally someone that actually knew us before.
Right.
Like Sarandon is an OG, but it's literally because he popped in and he started hanging out in here when no one was.
Right.
So that's why. So
Oh.
technically, before I was really getting anybody coming into the chats.
Right. Sarandon's been there right as soon as Lily started. It's like she
When I came
started
back.
streaming and he
Mhm.
popped right in, and he's been
Consistent.
coming in consistent, like every day almost.
Mm-hmm. When he
So-
can, yeah.
When he can. And he's always very interactive. He's always very kind. He's helpful. He actually cares about our endeavors and stuff. He's
given us a lot of money. So, and not
And it's
not
not
saying you
just
can buy
about
us.
the
You can't buy
money.
us, but,
No. No,
but
but
just as like an example, like
it
that's
just
how much
shows
he
his.
cares about the community.
Yeah, it
So,
shows his.
Barnaware has done too, but Barnaware's not in Discord.
Yeah, so we can't give him a thingy. What is it called? A role. We can't give him a role because he's not in there.
Have won the match.
Mhm.
It's like technically, I think there's that. I think there's the ability to do that kind of a role in Gilded, but it's not. I mean, you can do that, but it's not really going to do much because the functionality is not the same.
Right, and as far as like the OG permissions, it's the same as the subs.
Barnaware says we need a no G for Poopy.
I'd agree, but he would get yeah, he would have a bitch fit if I changed the admin role that he has to a no G. He'd get a little mad at me.
But he would still be an OG though. He would still be one.
Yeah, he would
Otherwise
still
he
be
couldn't.
one, but-
Otherwise he couldn't talk to Aspect.
Right.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's the way to get into OG is very, very rare.
And it would never be, and it would actually never be because someone asked us for it. It would be because we
Right.
just decided and discussed it ourselves.
Right. And that's the other thing is Strandon hangs out with us even when we're not streaming. Like we'll just be sitting in Ice Cream Glacier and he's like, "Oh, hi guys, how's it going?"
Just chilling.
Like just chilling. So he's always there. Granted, I'm not in Gilded as much, so once again, it's a give and take. We have issues with Gilded sometimes.
Yeah, it is so flaky for me sometimes. I don't understand. Like I get that it's like a little bit more limited on the support, which
See, that's the thing. I love Gilded, right? I do. I
love the
layout of Gilded.
organization.
I love the organization
Yeah.
of Gilded, but the voice chat just doesn't work as well as I want it to.
Yep. Yep. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
And also
I
a lot
wanted
of
to
the
love it.
functionality, like with the bots and stuff, a lot of them just don't work with Gilded. So you end up having to make your own custom bots, and the Snide doesn't have the time, and I don't have the knowledge to do that.
So Barnware says, Snide, for the PC building I asked you about, do you need all my setup or just some parts? It depends if it depends on how much you're wanting to upgrade, right? So if you're wanting to just upgrade your CPU, all I need is your motherboard and what your current CPU is, and your budget.
Oof.
And I will try to, yeah, motherboard and CPU. So, are you wanting to upgrade your motherboard? Okay, I'll send it in Gilded either today or tomorrow. Okay, no problem.
Have
Yeah,
you?
if you send me your if you send me your full tech setup, I can try to make sure that everything fits properly and that it's Gucci and will cost you the least. Only upgraded RAM and graphics card. How long ago did you upgrade your RAM and graphics? Are they DDR4 or are they DDR5? Or if you don't know, just send me what you got, and then I'll do some research on it, and then I'll send you potential upgrades and then the cost of each thing. I will also try to use euros since you are in Spain and you use euros. I'll try to send it for the euros for you instead of US dollars. Typically, I go for Newegg, and I don't know any stores in your area because I've never been to that part of the world. So obviously, whatever I send you is most likely going to be from Newegg.com. But if you have a store nearby or whatever, you can kind of price match and all that stuff. As long as you give me the model, that's fine. I'll try to find deals on my own. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'll just send you potential upgrades, and you can kind of make your decision. And then if you have any questions related to the picks of why I picked what I picked, then I'll be happy to talk to you. I can either talk to you in Gilded or I can just message you back and forth in Gilded. Either way, doesn't matter to me. But I will talk about PC shit all day, so probably best to go through chat unless you want me talking your ear off.
And Ray says that they've been in a pattern of awake for 10 minutes and sleeping for 30 all day. Do you think maybe you're coming down with something?
And about Gilded, I'm basically the only one there, so it's okay if you don't waste time on it. I only use it for voice chat. Yeah, that's pretty much what I use it for. I was like, I wanted, so prior to streaming, I wanted to switch from Discord over to Gilded.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I actually did too, because again, I like the way that they do the game organization on the left, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I loved the organization of it, and I was like trying to get used to it. And then when we actually tried talking and all that stuff, the voice chat just really wasn't where we were needing it to be for, you know, in comparison to Discord. And plus, you know, we had a little poopy, acting like a little poopy about Gilded. So yeah, Ray says that she hopes not, and she doesn't know why, but she hopes she's not sick. I hope you do get sick, Ray. I hope you're sick all the time. I've seen how you voted, and I know what you voted for. So, all the bad luck to you.
Oof.
Oh, by the way, Barnaware.
Oh.
I do have.
Does
I
Ray
do have
know?
the Rip.
Does Ray know?
Oh, I don't know, but I got the Rip Ray emote, but it's pending approval right now.
Probably because it has RIP in it. So they want to
Yeah.
make sure it's not like, you know, something that
Yeah.
they wouldn't want on their thing. But, Ray, did you know that Snide got affiliate status?
Yeah, boy.
So Rip Ray is happening.
And I want that emote spammed every time I stream, just to prove Ray wrong.
That it will never get used.
It would never get used. I want every stream, every chat. Rip Ray.
Jesus, no.
I'm sure once Twitch meets Ray, they will concur. Yeah, and then it will be a free default emote for all of Twitch users.
It'll be in the, you know, or it'll be in like the, oh gosh. The hype train emotes. Because everyone wants to hype about Rip Ray. Oh, man. I think my throat is dry. I'm going to have to get a drink. Oh, man.
SnideDog. Train rolling over Ray's tombstone? Exactly. By the way, Jiffy, what do you think of that,
Combination?
yeah, that combo?
I love it,
emotes
but
that
I'm
we-
actually, I actually need, could you please message me in somewhere and just say, don't forget to make paw hands. I want to make paw hands that are like those hands, but they're paws.
2, 1. You have won the match.
Okay, I sent it to you on Discord.
Thank you.
Almost everyone is a little shit. I can't believe this. on the bright side, Ray, now you can use my doggy emotes.
Yep, you can use the doggy emotes. And not just the one. Did you put the one that I was already using with the petting, or the other one? Did you use those?
No.
Oh, okay. So should I just leave them for now?
Yeah, you can leave them. I picked them, or I didn't use those for that reason.
And also because you're limited for now, but as you get more
Yeah.
followers, if you want to use those, just let me know and I'll bump them off and I'll put something else in. There's no point in having duplicates.
We need a Hug Chuzzy emote.
A hug
I
chest.
do have a emote that I could swap out with a different one that is basically
A grown-up dog hugging a tiny dog.
So a bear. What I'm seeing is a bear with its like little teddy bear arms reached out, like it wants a hug.
That's fair, but that would belong on Chuzzy's though. I feel.
Yeah, but I could make it and then be like, hey Chuz, would you use this if I made it? Right? She probably would. She probably would.
I could give it like you can make one that's like a bear hugging a gray dog. And say it's Chuzzy hugging Snide.
She's like, the puppy's so cute.
Or even better, beware of Barnoware.
or the dog is acting like he wants a hug from the bear, and the bear says stranger danger and runs away.
Barnoware says, I'm gonna make that one. That'd be funny. Now, I have a banana. And I'm thinking I like its shape, so I might put some down my throat, if you know what I'm saying, Jiffy.
Don't you feel sorry for me? Please do not murder me. We are both platanitos.
It's platanito.
Platanitos.
I think Lily and Sarandon are the only two that aren't shits.
Oh, you haven't hung
Even
around
if y'all
Sarandon
do-
very much, because I feel like if he heard you say that, he would give you a reason to say that he was a shit.
Yeah, even if y'all do use the Rip Ray, you two are too nice. I feel like she doesn't know me. I'm nicer than you, Lily.
Sarandon says a snapping mouth, chomp chomp. Oh, I'm innocent. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm nicer than Lily. Like, I don't know why y'all think that I'm the mean one.
Dang it, I keep getting them knocked down. This is what happens when I don't level anything up. Now that he's gonna get the kill for that one. Or someone else did. Oh no, they're not dead. But I can't kill him because I can't lock in on him! Ah! Oh, now he moved in further. No. Dang it, wasn't enough of a curve. Gosh darn it. Mistakes were made.
Snide, you're a bigger shit than
Dang it.
Barnoware, and that's saying something. Well, that's just because you don't understand my kindness.
Yes.
I insult you to make you a better person.
No.
Right?
That's not where I was going with that, but okay.
3,
Snide's like, it's a public service. Duh.
So tier 10,000. Should I try and buy the particle beam for $13? It's a 3-star.
That's up to you.
So I think the particle beam is worth it. So it depends on what mech you're wanting to put it on. So let me open up Mech Arena here. Streaming. Larium. The Arachnos. Okay, so it would not be good on the Arachnos just because of the energy capacity, unless it's like not level. So I'm thinking like end game here, right? I'm not thinking early game. I don't know what your mech tiers are at and shit. So okay, let me break my escape finger here. What the hell?
3, 2, 1.
So yours is 24. Okay, so the your energy capacity on Arachnos is 24. Meaning it's gotten up to 5-star. The only downside to the Arachnos is how slow it is, right? So Arachnos is very slow.
Yes. Although he's not as slow as some.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You can pair it with the stasis beam, like Sarandon's suggesting. But I tend to put sniper type weapons on the Arachnos, just because the sniper works really well on it, because you don't have to run around all the time, right? You can sit back and all that shit, and then you have your turret for when enemies are nearby. Now, if you're looking at like end game mechs to put like the stasis beam on, or not the stasis beam, oh, they're going.
I mean, you could pair the stasis beam with a really
Yeah,
high powered one.
You can pair the stasis beam with the particle beam, but you can also put it on either Bastion or Vortex, and it works really nicely on them. Since they're tanks, they are a little bit slower. Vortex ability makes it a little bit faster, or makes it quite fast, really. But they're good to have beams on. Now, if you're wanting to put it on like an attacker, one of the attackers, then I would go with Seeker, but Seeker is really not good for it either, simply for the fact that the close range weapons work really well with Seeker. It's kind of cheating in my opinion. What do you guys think about Shadow versus Tengu for mid to end game? So Shadow, I really like Shadow. Shadow is fantastic. And Tengu is also good as well. So with Shadow, it makes it so that you can't be locked on. So if you end up getting like paired up against a Scorpius or people with the guided weapons, you can, and they're like just constantly being annoying and shit. Shadow is fantastic because you can't be locked on. You can just run around and not worry about getting targeted by the enemies. Now, Tengu, on the other hand, it's kind of your mid to late game Lancer, if you will. It's not quite Lancer, but it has a jump ability, so it jumps up and then it slams down, right? Well, I've seen people using Tengu in a way that they get to a hard to hit spot on the map, and instead of using it as an attack, they use it more or less as a what do you call it?
Not bad.
A movement skill, instead of a attack skill. So those are my thoughts on both. Now, if I go into the stats, you can put so at max level on the Shadow, you get 16 energy, 80,000 HP, which is perfectly fine for mid game. I would say it's good for mid game. It has a really good speed to it, so you can kind of get around really well. And its power is pretty manageable as well, so it's not like an overwhelming amount of power. Tengu, same with the energy capacity at 16. However, instead of 80,000, it has 140,000 at the max tier. But
which
the
is
power
kind of
of it
needed. It's kind of needed because you got to be in their face if you're gonna make use of him. Yeah.
Right. Well, not necessarily. I've seen some people basically using it as a Lancer to get up to a high spot.
It doesn't work very well. I just say that.
It doesn't work very well, and it would take practice, but I've seen people do it. I thought it was annoying that I was dying to him because he was up on a building or whatever, but it was a Tengu, and not because I was thinking it was a Lancer, like a leveled up Lancer. No, it was a Tengu.
How the fuck did he get up there?
So, he just jumped.
I'm just saying, it doesn't actually jump that high. Doesn't really get the air time.
I know it doesn't, but it's the Sky Strike, and I don't know. It was definitely weird, and I thought it was very annoying that he was up on a building and doing shit. So
that'd be a good time for rigged.
Yeah. Now, granted, the end game mech for it, I think, if you're wanting a Lancer, would be Lacewing with the Mind Jump, but
they need to give it some sort of like.
But a lot of people are saying it's dog shit, so there's that. They
would need to give it some sort of like temporary, like at some point you can't target it or something.
Right.
And also, I don't know, I feel like they need to rework when the mines actually get dropped, but that's just me. I was excited for the quote wasp when that was what they were calling it, and I was gonna get it, but then when I saw what it actually was, I was just like,
Professional says, I don't have Vortex Seeker, Brick House, Solace, Onyx, Hemlock, Tengu, Cheetah, Orion, and Lacewing. Does that mean you have Bastion? Okay, you have everything else.
such bullshit.
Yeah, if you have Bastion, then you could drop it on your Bastion.
I'm gonna go to Hangar and check this fucking Nightmare guy's hangar out after.
Cernan says Brick House is the most attainable you can get with credits as long as tier is unlocked.
I don't know, are there Twitch drops on ESO? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll check.
Oh my god, this dickhead.
Nope, there are no drops on ESO right now.
1. Defeat.
Yeah. To be honest, the drops aren't really that good because they just give you Ouroboros crates, but I have gotten a really good mount and a pet from the Ouroboros crates. I just don't care about them anymore because the only good shit that was in them was the mount and the pet.
Barnware is asking, does Mech Arena ever do Twitch drops? I've never seen it, but it doesn't mean it never has.
Yeah.
And then going back up to Professional. Oh, they still did it with creds still after the Gear Hub dropped? Yes. Talking about Brick House and the price for it. Ray says, so I can either get Fusion Cannon 10 or Nade Launcher 10. I don't know which to get. Fusion
Nade
Cannon,
launcher. Nade.
Fusion Cannon and Nade Launcher 10. Fusion Cannon is not terrible, though.
Yes, but Nade's way better.
Yeah, Nade is better, but, you know.
Nade is so also satisfying. The just the burst.
But you also have to understand that this is Ray we're talking about, and Ray's not exactly good at the game, so, you know, she needs something more simple.
This is when we would need that spray bottle emote.
Yeah.
Bad.
And then Professional says, because I was so close to unlocking Brick House, I was like 50k away from unlocking Brick House, and then they had dropped the Gear Hub. That really pissed me off. That's fair.
Yeah, so did you guys see, I'm on my Lobby account. Did you guys see what they did? Did any of you guys have one of the glitched accounts? Look, they made it the same as the others. So if you didn't grind the shit out of it, you don't get to take advantage of that thing anymore.
Yeah, so eat crap, Lily.
It was the only account I had that had actually gotten that glitch, I believe. But honestly, I thought the whole thing was bullshit. They should have changed it for everyone and just left it. Just leave it alone. So the thing with the nade launcher is I just use it as like a close quarters, even though you can play with it different ways, but I just pretend it's close quarters most of the time because you're not going to miss your target if you're in their face. Just face them.
Yeah.
And you just throw the fucking nades in their stomach and they're just going to... It's satisfying. So satisfying.
Yeah, if I was to say, I would pick nade myself. But even though it takes a minute to get used to, once you're used to it, it does good damage. Professional says, because I have an earlier skin for Brick House that looks like Doom Screen for the kill shot, if you know what that looks like. They're both pretty balanced. Oh, talking about the nade launcher and the fusion cannon. Barnoware says, I personally suspect Plarium is making experiments with the player base.
Oh, they
Yes,
absolutely
most
are.
definitely.
They absolutely are. There's no question. They pretty much said that they are, and then they did because it was just random. But I don't understand. Do they think we don't talk to each other? Like, do they seriously think that players don't discuss these things? Don't they know what forums are and the fact that, like, people like us are playing with each other? How do you explain that when you say, hey, look at what I'm doing? Oh, I'm only this many away. Like, how the hell are you unlocking that tier already? And then they're like, want to look at your screen. They're like, what the fuck? Holy. Yeah, okay. As if there already wasn't animosity issues amongst certain players and certain situations. You know what I mean? With the pay-to-win situation and whatnot. Because that literally gives somebody the luck of the draw to not have to pay as much money. I mean, bottom line.
So yeah, I'm looking at the nade launcher and the fusion cannon 10. So it looks like the big difference between the fusion cannon 10 and the nade launcher 10. The fusion cannon has more consistent damage, while the nade launcher has bigger burst damage.
Yep. That's what I meant by satisfying. That was Jiffy talk for burst.
Yep. Nade is pure burst. Yes, it is. Barnware says that's why some MMOs push for the isolated player experience rather than multiplayer. Yes, like BDO, for example, pushes for single player. Why? Because if you have an isolated player, then they're more willing to buy your shit because they can't get it in game.
But they keep it. But they keep it as an MMO because why would you want? How many people would not give a shit about cosmetics if no other players could see their shit?
Right. Look at Harry Potter, the Legacy one or whatever. They had a cosmetic pack and no one bought it. No one cared. I mean, they had some sales, but it wasn't like near as much as you would get in an MMO. Ray, oh yeah, Lost Ark 2 as well. Ray says, and okay, hold on.
So Professional just redeemed posture check and hydrate, which I will do as soon as I'm done with this match because I need to go get a drink. I don't have one right now. I drink all my coffee and I don't have anything else. Hello, Mr. Poopy.
Hello, it's Slide here.
Okay, so Poopy, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you about to ask him a question about your computer?
No, it has nothing to do with my PC. I do want to talk to him, though. Can you move us?
Can it wait until after the stream?
Well, it's something to do with the stream, kind of, not really.
I mean, these knees. I'll be right up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Watch out for strangers. No stranger danger. I'm still the kill leader. Guy's gonna die. Boy, he's slow. Speaking of slow. Oh my gosh. Jugsy, Jugsy needs more horsepower. He needs more everything. Soup up his engine. Yes. Oh, that was nice timing. So beefular. Oh crap. Oh crap. Back away, back away. No. I don't want that. Good, just enough time for me to have gotten my ammo back. Ha 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 ha. All I wanna do is level up. 'Cause I want Snide to get the weapon that's free. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm an idiot. Back away. That was lucky, because that timing could have been horrible for me. Oh, there's people. People are fighting. Oh, there's someone over here.
2, 1.
Can I get there? Nope. I can't get there quick enough because I'm slow like a snail. Woohoo! my god. You had no idea what you were doing, Ray, when you asked for the grammar police that one day, did ya? You called them in and they never left. It's one of those, I think that Snide would say that's like part of his fucked around and found out chart. And I gotta tell you, earlier today we were watching an episode of House when we were having breakfast, and I mentioned something about the fuck around find out chart, and he goes, and then he totally goes into like speech mode, and he's like, okay, let me just tell you, this is how this is gonna work, and he's like acting like the actual chart is in front of him, and he's like pointing at this imaginary chart in the air. I loved it. I was like, this needs to be on the stream. This is funny. Where are you at in House? Oh, in the show. My bad. Right now we're in season 2. And again, it's not the first time we've watched it, so it's not like, you know, anything's gonna be spoilers for us. I just don't remember all the little things. We are at the part where skinny chick slept with what's his name because the guy was dying of AIDS, and he basically convinced her to take DRUGS's, and she was, you know, inebriated and slept with Chase. And then after that, when House got in trouble and Cuddy Cuddy had to assign someone to be in charge of House because of what had happened during one of the episodes, and so, I forget the character's name, so I just, you know. So the bog guy was like, I don't want to be in charge, and Cuddy was like, you have to be in charge. And then he decided he wanted to keep the job, and Cuddy was like, you can't have it. It was so awful for him, I mean. But he kind of deserved it a little bit because he's kind of dumb. Because, I'm sorry, but if you have a boss, right? You have a boss, and he could be a pain in the ass, okay? Like House. And it's like, okay, so we need someone to temporarily, for 3 weeks, be this, you know, jerk of your boss's boss because this higher committee has said so. Are you going to be a jerk? Are you going to make his life miserable? Because I feel like he was not thinking ahead. Because there was no guarantee or even the inkling at the time when he was doing this, when he was making House miserable, there was no inkling at the time that he was ever going to have that be permanent. Like, it was definitely going to go back to House at the time. It was never a consideration. And yet he was still making him miserable and kind of being a jerk and throwing it in his face. Like, do you even know House? There is no way in real life that would have happened. Nobody could possibly be that stupid. Like, are you trying to set yourself up for misery? Seriously. Yes. Yeah, the guy that was gay. Yeah, the guy that he said to say sorry to his dad. And they were like, wait, your dad kicked you out. Why would you say sorry to him? And it turned out that his mom had... It was like all kinds of fuckery, but basically his mom had cancer. And he could have given her a bone marrow transplant. But he couldn't give her a bone marrow transplant because he had gotten, you know, the sickness. And he basically told him, like, if you had just been responsible about your, you know, choices, you wouldn't have gotten the disease, as if that was something he's like feeling super great about. And then your mom could have been alive because you could have given her, because he was a match for the transplant. And so he basically was living with this guilt the rest of his life that he was the reason his mom died. And it's like, bottom line is, no, you're not the reason your mom died. And I'm sorry, but I think he's paying enough. He was paying enough for that, I thought. But anyway, that was just me. Enjoy it while he could, I guess, as Gray Ghost. Yeah. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I'm the type of person that's like, I would rather get the crappy stuff out of the way and then have fun, right? So if I had, like, as a kid, if I had to do homework or chores, I didn't even have to be really told to do that first because I didn't want to have it looming over me that I still had to do my homework. I wouldn't be able to actually have fun. That's just my personality. So I would much rather, like, if you gave me a vegetable and said I absolutely had to eat it before I left the table, I would eat the vegetable first so that the last taste in my mouth was something I liked, not the thing I hate. And I would just drink a lot of water and, like, you know, just try to get it to go down my throat faster so I didn't have to taste it as long. But it would be the first thing I did. The crappy thing. So the idea of anybody, which I know people do this, I get it, I know people do this, but the concept to me of, well, treat them like shit while you can, and then knowing that after, to me just sounds stupid. Like, why? Now I'm gonna have to deal with this. Whoa, I just went right between them. That was crazy. Rude. Okay, hold on. And his father, it's okay, I can take it. And then Wilson told him? Wait, Wilson told... Wilson told him what? What did Wilson tell him that you're talking about? Wilson did tell him that he was stupid for doing that. He pretty much said, like, this isn't going to end well. Which is like, yeah? You think? And of course, he was trying the whole time to just make his life miserable. As in, House was trying to make his life miserable because he was basically rubbing it in his face. Which made him look terrible, by the way. Foreman, that's his name. Wilson told Foreman that he will never be House's boss. Exactly. He told him, but because he'd talked to Cuddy, he'd convinced himself. But that was after he was already kind of being a jerk to him. And it was like, oh my god, that was such a messy case, too, during that episode. It was such a messy case. I think the most ironic thing is that the lesson of that whole thing is that it doesn't matter who the boss is. There's going to be times when it sucks to be the boss, right? And I don't think Foreman got it. I really don't think that his character got that. He seemed disappointed in the end that he wasn't, but it's like, did he not understand why House was giving him such a hard time? Is because he was always wanting to take the easy way out only, not the right thing, but the easy way. And that made House disgusted. So he was showing his disdain for that. And then Foreman's just like, what do you want me to do? It's like, it doesn't matter. You're the boss. What do you want to do, boss? Yeah, boss. Make your choice, boss. Like, I don't know. I kind of felt like that was the purpose of him being such a jerk to him about it. Is because he was trying to get through to him. Like, dude, you say you want to be the boss. You act like you want to be the boss. But I don't think you really want to be the boss. So Grego says, I'm with you on that. I do not believe I would be the one to dump someone's face in it, as it were, knowing that you would be back to shitting on me at every opportunity after for a short while. Oh, and definitely, House is definitely the type that holds grudges. For sure, he's proven that shit. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I get it. Typos, and then there's also autocorrect involved sometimes, and... Yeah, I don't get that. Sometimes I wonder with writing, the writers for shows sometimes. Yeah. When he was acting like that, and then he went all cocky into Cuddy's office, and he was all like, is that offer still standing? And she kind of looks at him like, oh, brother. Because overall, everything was better. And more people, like, are saved because of House and the way he does things. She's said it many times before. She just wanted paperwork done. That's all she wanted. Was paperwork done. And I honestly think the House should just make Foreman do the paperwork from now on. It's just me. Like, talk to them, talk to HR, talk to Cuddy, and say, can we make a way where he's like an administrative position where he has the authority to do that for me? But that he's not the boss, because he doesn't actually have the chops, I guess, to be the boss in that department. I mean, House is really the only one that has the real chops to be in that department, because that department isn't your typical department. It's not your normal, like, people in, people out. It is a diagnostic department that they're supposed to be trying to figure out crazy cases and stuff. Like, there's a reason why not every case gets on his desk or whatever. Yeah, I knew I was gonna explode. No worries, professional. Have a good day. Barnum says, yeah, House was calling him out for not taking charge of the situation. Exactly. Like, he wasn't taking charge. He wasn't actually making decisions. He was literally, it was almost like he was trying to, like, bait House into making the decision for him, and House is all like, I ain't doing that. Because then when he would tell him what he really thought, he didn't like the answer, because he's not actually a risk taker. So he didn't have no offense, but he didn't have the balls to be like House. House takes risks because he's confident in his decisions. And he's confident in his decisions because he can be. You know, it's like the difference between confidence and cockiness, right? And Foreman doesn't have that confidence in his decision making as far as the ability to try and make sense of all of these crazy situations that they are given. And if you can't have confidence in that, then how can you be willing to stick your neck out for your decisions? You can't. If you do, you're an idiot, because you're not going to have that job very long. Just my 2 cents on House and Foreman in that situation of the show. I think House is an idiot when it comes to his ex. Dude, what a freaking moron. Yeah. So, like, he almost got his way. He almost manipulated the situation to, like, break up the marriage and stuff. Dude, he could have just left it alone, and they probably would have ended up divorced, and then he could have got back with her. But instead, he had to make it so freaking obvious that he'd broken in and read her freaking file from her therapist. Like, what a freaking moron. Dude, I seriously want to be like, how could you be so smart? It's like, that's just his cockiness coming out and biting him in the ass. It's like, this relationship is not a puzzle that you solve. If you solve a puzzle and the person is, you know, gonna get better, it doesn't matter if they liked you or not. But I'm sorry, you can't just, like, show all your cards and then be surprised Pikachu when the ex you're trying to get back is like, you are a manipulative asshole, because you just proved once again that you are still a manipulative asshole. Stacy is still there, but she's in there less and less. She has not been fired. She has not left. It's literally the part after. What just happened was he was trying to, you know, like, get back with her, get in her pants, whatever. And for those that don't know, Stacy was the turned into Jiffy. Jiffy's explaining a show. Basically, Stacy was House's ex, and when when his leg got hurt, what had happened was there was an embolism or whatever. Like, basically there was we'll just put it in Jiffy terms. There was a clot in his leg, and what had happened was that part of the muscle where that clot was in his leg was dying. So they had to take out all of the dead parts. This is how I remember it. It may not actually be accurate. Infarction. Yeah, it's such a weird word, by the way. I love it because it's almost saying like it's an infarction, but it's not. But anyway, yeah, there was the issue. Something happened with his leg. It had to do with blood flow and muscle dying. And so when they went in, they had to remove the muscle, but there was a chance that there would not be enough muscle and he would just be in pain the rest of his life. But there was also a chance that there wouldn't be. And it was more of they had no idea until they went in there and started cutting out the bad stuff. And House just could not. He was with her. That was when he was with Stacy. And he walking normal and then had the health problem, okay? And for anyone who's ever watched House, you know he walks with a cane. And this is the reason why, is because of this situation. He was unwilling to have his leg amputated, or part of his leg amputated. It probably would have been from the knee down, I think, from what it looked like the images were, but it might have been the whole leg. He was just stubborn. He was like, I can't, I'm not doing it. I'm not going without one of my legs. I'm not doing it. And she was basically yelling at him saying, you, for a living, you manipulate people into making the choice that I'm begging you to make. Because he had a much higher chance of living. He had a much higher chance of actually functioning in life and not being in pain for the rest of his life. And she was just begging him, please, can you please just let them amputate, because it is the best choice. You know it's the best choice. And he even agreed with her. It is the best choice, but I just can't do it. It's not a choice I can live with. And she basically told him he was an idiot. And to no surprise, he didn't care. And what happened was she ended up leaving him because she, while he was out, she approved as his proxy for him to have the other surgery done, which the whole thing was just awful. It was terrible. And yeah, so he didn't ever forgive her, and because he couldn't forgive her, she left him. Like, he was never gonna forgive her for that. That was what I gathered from it. I don't know if they go into more detail again later or not, but he was trying to get her back. She's married to someone else. He broke into her therapist's office to see her private, protected file, and found out that the marital problems she was having with her dude, right? So her dude was basically like you just protest too much. You know what I'm talking about in Shakespeare? Where basically he's like, yeah, I get to sleep with her, blah, blah, blah. Like, trying to rub it into House's face because House was being kind of an ass to him, too. And the truth was, they actually weren't. They weren't being intimate. It was horrible. He had resentment towards her because she could walk fine and he couldn't, because he had a similar problem, which is where all of it happened, was her new husband actually also has a leg issue, and he's probably going to... He made the choice that House didn't, basically with the same issue, which is so weird. And to me seems like lazy writing, because how is that even, like, in the realm of possibility that it would happen to the two guys that she's with? Like, is she fucking with them, like, while they're sleeping? You know what I mean? Like, making it to where they have this infarction thingy. Hi, Alexandrite, how are you? Barnware's like, that was a great episode. I think I do need to go get a water, but I'm just gonna go, and then you guys keep me accountable. I'll go get a water after and probably force a commercial break so that you guys don't have as many. Grego says, people have their types. Yeah, and the thing is that, yeah, I know, but the types, that's kind of funny, though, because they didn't have the problem, and then while she's with them, they have the problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hers is just broken in general. It's just, they just happen to have the same issue with the infarction thing, the funny word. It's just funny. Yeah. Yeah, Alexandra, basically we were just talking about House, because Snide and I were watching House, and it was bringing up topics, so it got the ball rolling. We started talking about House, and Barnaware wanted to know where in the show we are, because I've mentioned that we were watching House all the way through again. No! Yes. Ugh. You deserve it. And if anybody is in here and doesn't know, Snide actually got affiliate. It happened this morning. Well, technically, he earned it yesterday, but it was official this morning when they actually flipped it over to where now he's, like, on his path to partner. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Barnaware, you are so right. And he said he'll never forgive you. When House said to her, he'll never forgive you. And she said, he will. In other words, he's a better man than you, is pretty much what she was trying to say. Like, he's a better partner because he will forgive me, whereas you wouldn't have forgiven me. You never, even to this day, will forgive me for that. For making the choice that would save your life. I know, the sarcasm and the... You know who one of my favorite characters is? Is Wilson. Dude, some of the like one little liners he has, it's so like British humor. It's so like, it's so stale, you know? It's so, what's the word? It's dry. Like, he just says it, flippant, just says the thing, and it's like, the fuck did Wilson just say? Oh, man. And he's such a good friend to House. Like, honestly, he's the only person who didn't turn on him at some point when that jerk in the first season was trying to get him fired. And that guy was such a jackass, man. Just because you have money doesn't mean you can treat people badly. And just because you don't like someone doesn't mean it's right to try to get them fired. What is wrong with people? Oh, I have money so I can swing it around. I'm just like, are you trying to compensate for something? I don't understand the need to swing it around so much and plop it on desks. Oh, I love it. I love it. I know, right, Sarandon? Yeah, it is hard to find good comedy, and then when you do, you just have to keep watching it. Like, I love The Office. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I know not everyone likes Steve Carell, but damn it. Damn it. It's like the fact that they can make you feel so sorry for him and his character, and yet also want to punch him in the face. Like, that is some good writing and acting combination, right? Surrounded. That's what I have to get. So I said it earlier. For those that didn't hear me, there's an emote and I got it, and it's basically a squirt bottle. It's an animated one, so you can see the finger like pulling the trigger of the squirt bottle, and it's spraying like water. And it says bad. So it's like basically, you know, like if your cat or your dog is being naughty and they don't like water in their face or on their nose or whatever, like in their face area, you just squirt at them with the water, and they're like, okay, fine, and they stop doing the bad thing. So yeah, so then when that would be a good time for that. Bad Sarandon, spray the water. Ray has gone to the dark side. She gonna be Snide's first hater. No. They just like to pick on each other, which I'm sure you're just picking on her. Ooh, I have to go get water. I have to keep myself accountable too. Let me go over here, and I will just, again, I'm really sorry about having to do ads for those that have to watch them, but you guys can still chat in the stream chat with each other. And then also I will push some ads now because I'm going to go get water. That way it should make it to where you don't have to watch as many later. Now I have to find where the heck it is. Wait a minute. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. What the? I mean, I appreciate that and everything, but let me find. Okay, let me do. I think if I were to do like 2, 3. Yeah. I can also snooze ads, so I'll add that to the buttons. Ooh, okay. All right, so I'm going to add 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully we can test it. You guys can tell me if I do the 3 minutes of ads, it should, in theory, push it out to like a half hour before you have to see any more. So I'm going to do the 3 minutes starting now. And then when I come back, we'll keep on talking and playing. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. How are you guys? Also, the ads, if it did 3 minutes of ads, it shouldn't do another ad for an hour. What did I miss? Oh my goodness. Big yawn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we were talking about sardonic humor. Rip Ray. Yep. And Ray says, I'm already a Snide hater. And then Saran did, sad. And then Sarita says, hee 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 hee. You know I love you. And she's like, I already got an ad. Leave me alone. Barnor says, lol. Ray says, didn't know it was gang up on Ray Day. See, the guys don't, like, everyone in here, we all only pick on people that we like. So you should count it as a compliment. And if you don't want them to pick on you, then don't pick on them too, which I know you do. Thank you. Thank you. I see that Sarandon said, welcome back. You're picking on Ray. Absolutely. Absolutely that we only pick on people we like. If we don't like someone, as in they can't take the picking, then usually it eventually turns into apathy because this group is extremely snarky. As in, this is the home of SnideDog. It is a second home for SnideDog because he and I are partners in life. Barnor says, sorry if it made you feel bad. Sarandon said, keeping you tough for Snide, lol. Sarandon hugs. And then Ray said, nah, it's whatever. I don't know why there's a hashtag. Wait, I don't know why there's a hashtag, though, like, geez. I don't remember how it started. I don't remember either. Okay. Absolutely, they love them. We pick on them. Yes. I hashtagged Rip Ray. That was Sarandon. Yeah, it was Sarandon. I do remember now that he says that. Yep. See, the one that people think is the innocent one. You got to watch out for him. He got feisty. Sarandon got feisty when he realized he could be himself here, which is what I love. And I got a very large water. Oh, Ray. Yay, I'm loved. Yes, you are. If that wasn't clear, yes, we are glad that you're here, Ray. It's like the way that they say it's like the way that they say, welcome, we're so glad you're here, but instead they say, Rip Ray. And what the heck, how did you spell that word? That's how they pick on people. That's how they show they care, because they can't actually say that a lot of the time. Because many of us in here are damaged in one way or the other, and also, humor is awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I ended up, as far as the tournament, I'm promoted! Yay! So now I'm 3, let's see, yeah, this is gonna be a climb, holy crap. Some of us are just plain broken. Yeah, that's so true. But honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. And I've been pondering something. So a lot of times people will like pass around like advice and whatnot on like family and parenting and all that stuff, right? And there's just one thing I want to make abundantly clear. That just because someone has had a good situation with their methods, or they think they've had a good situation and they don't actually have a good situation, but they're not aware of it because their kids can't tell them that. They'll find out when their kids don't want to be around them when they're older. But every person is different. So there's literally no right or wrong way other than like don't be a shmusive and other bad things that you're not supposed to do anyway. But as far as child rearing goes, you could use one method as a parent, or just someone who's a guardian that's taking care of children. You could use one method and it can work beautifully with one child, right? You could use the exact same method, no changes, right? Same environment and everything. And it will go completely differently because, oh my gosh, people are different. What? So honestly, like the people who are the most adaptable are going to be the best at it, paying attention to how things are affected and the people that will actually let their kids talk to them. And because, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to say why that came to my mind, but I just wanted to throw it out there. What are your guys' thoughts? So, Ray, the thing is, most of the people I know that are at least even just a little bit broken in one way or another, and it's not meant as a diss, it's literally just meant that there's maybe a struggle in your area of like some area of your life where you just kind of maybe wish that it was a little tweaked in a different way or something, or you had a little better handle on how to handle it yourself or whatever. You can take the whole broken thing as however you want, but it's never meant as a diss in here. It's literally just an acknowledgement that we're not perfect, I guess. Because no one's perfect, and if someone tells you that they're perfect, they're either joking or they're a moron. But no, it's basically just an overall blanket acknowledgement that none of us are perfect. Pobody's nerfect. I mess up all the time. And honestly, I think that people would have fewer arguments that last a long time if people would remember that. Neither you're not perfect and that other person's not perfect. Because I think the thing is that disappointment a lot of times when someone disappoints you, because of maybe a platform or pedestal that you've put them on in your mind and you didn't even realize that you did. Kind of like when I was a kid. For a long time, I literally thought my parents totally had everything figured out. So that, because of that thought process, right? Because I thought that, and that's normal for kids to think that, right? I think if parents are trying their hardest, then it's natural for kids to think that, right? But the thing is that they're not perfect. They don't know everything. And sometimes they're just trying to figure it out as they go because that's all they can do. But because a child's perspective is they know what they're doing. They're the grown up. They're in charge and they're always going to make the right choice, or they always know the right choice. That when something doesn't go right, they have fallen off of this pedestal that you've put them on. And because of that, and because so many people are not, they're afraid to like admit like, I'm not perfect, right? I'm going to screw up. I'm really sorry. Then that causes even worse problems because they take it almost personal when that person like quote lets them down. And it's like, yes, sometimes when someone lets you down, it's on purpose. But a lot of the time it isn't on purpose. Maybe they don't even realize how it's affecting you. And if people just remember that you're not perfect, I'm not perfect, and you can't read my mind, that they would just talk more about things and things wouldn't go as far as they do. Because it makes me so sad, like when people hold grudges with each other, and literally an apology from each of you would probably just end it and no one would ever care anymore about it most of the time. Like, I don't know. I just hate seeing people upset with each other when they could be spending time, like, you know, enjoying each other's company or whatever. Life is too short, man. Wait a minute, what? Ray says, I'm interested in a big fork right now. Is it therapy session time? I'm just talking. I got a snack to eat because I'm starving. And I got a giant thing of water. So I'm drinking my water and I'm having my snack. Well, I'm talking to you guys about random shit that comes to my mind. But no, like, the whole, like, I would say probably some of the most, what we would call, like, quote, damaged, you know, they would probably consider themselves very damaged people, were damaged because they have high resentment for a religion that they were forced to follow as a child. I'm just saying. I'm glad, I hope that you don't have that resentment, because it's a weight. It's a burden. It's not something, any resentment towards anybody is a burden. And honestly, it's like, you don't deserve to have that burden. Like, it's like, if you can find a way to let go of any burden like that, it's like, it's freeing. But if you can't, it's really, I don't know, it's hard. Something that you can't shake every day. I don't know why. So I like crab, right? I really like crab, especially when it's like the sweet kind, right? A little bit of sweetness, the real crab. But I also like fake crab meat, and that's what I'm having right now. Ooh, I'm gonna collect things. Oh, look at this. Jugsy got 7 achievements. Holy crap, Jugsy. You get all the awards. And Snide will be back. He's actually working on setting some stuff up, including, but not limited to, he's gonna test out this, ability to set up a queue for links and images, so that if you guys have, because you guys have been having a lot of like, hey, I would like you to look at this video, or I'd like you to look at this image, then what we can do is, it's a queue up thing, so you can use the, I think it's a command, but anyway, he's setting it up for his stream. He's setting up a lot of things on his stream, and so he's really focused on that, so he'll be in when, you know, when he's able to give more attention to the stream. That's what he went to go do. Welcome back. I was just telling them you were setting stuff up, including the queue thing.
Oh, Poopy decided to come here. Fucking bitch. So Barnaware says there's a lot. So I've missed a lot of the conversation. I was kind of sad.
I can sum it up. I can sum it up.
I got this. Hold on. I was kind of reading a bit and all that stuff, but I was mostly paying attention to Poopy. He was getting my undivided attention. If y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
so I'm just gonna say, fuck you, Ray. You deserve everything you get in life. And then Barnaware says there's a lot of adult actors that come from a strong religious background. The same goes for some fundamentalists that just keep it secret. It makes me assume that being so strict doesn't bring the best results.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so humans are rebellious by nature. We just are, you know.
Like, it's kind of an oxymoron thing, because we need boundaries, especially when we're really young. But as we grow up, we actually do need more, like space, I guess, to make mistakes.
Jiffy's such a bitch. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't know that I joined.
So I'm not the one that cares. I'm not the one that cares if you call me bitch.
So here's the thing. I was trying to do that joke, and I joined anyway, but Snide was fucking talking, so I ruined it. So now I had to leave and then come back in, and now it's not as funny.
Nope, not as funny.
It was never fucking funny, but you know, I tried it.
Yeah, you tried. Hey, that's all that matters is an attempt, even though you fail, just like everything else.
I'm gonna keep cutting you off. All right, I'm gonna leave now. Suck my dick, Snide.
Ray says, I just can't feel the whole Christianity thing everyone else does, and it kind of runs my life. Is that runs or ruins my life? So,
I think she means runs, because it's like literally decisions in her family are made based on their faith. I think that's what she means.
Which is fair. Once you get too strict on something, it's hard to do it. And the thing is even if you're a Christian, it's like Jesus didn't want us to be trapped in all that shit by the law. He wanted us to follow him, sure, but he didn't want us to live oppressed. Like
honestly, that's like the main story in my eyes of the New Testament. So if someone's gonna believe the New Testament and follow the New Testament, like, not to get all super religious on you guys, because we don't ever try to force our faith on anybody, but it's like, if you're gonna be part of a religion that uses a book, in this case the Bible, as their faith foundation, why are you ignoring like literally the whole point of the whole New Testament. Like all the 4 gospels are literally like how Jesus came here, blah 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 blah, and then it says the veil was torn. Literally the veil is talking about, like, consider it like a curtain. It was in the tabernacle. It was basically the only spot. The behind the curtain was where the head religious leader could go and actually converse with God. And it was literally the only place that someone could converse with God in that time period, according to that faith. And so when the veil was torn after Jesus died and then he rose, that's like the whole point, is that you're not bound by the old laws. Like, you can go directly to God. You can. So the way that they're all so strict, and the way that they're all so, like Snide said, like, there is nothing in the way that, like, the general basis of Christianity is, because, I mean, up until that point, up until then, it was just Judaism. And so everyone thinks, well, if you're Jewish, you can't be Christian. That's not true. I've known a lot of Jewish people who still follow a lot of the Old Testament, because it doesn't say in the Bible you can't follow the old law. It just means you're not bound by it. But they choose to still hold up a lot of old traditions. And they believe that Jesus was the Christ. It's just that a lot of people that say they're Jewish, that are Jewish, are of Jewish descent, but they don't believe that Jesus was the Christ. So there's Messianic Jews who do believe he was the Christ, and then there's just people of the Jewish faith who don't believe he was Christ. Just a little religious education for those that don't know, in case somebody ever brings it up.
Where it says, do you think single women that go to church are more thirsty than regular women? Ish. Depends.
I think it all depends on #daddy issues.
It really just depends on so people can be thirsty regardless, and I can see it, I can see it on both sides, like, men and women both being thirsty, right? So the thing is that it has to go with
diggity,
how strict it is, right? So that's why you have that stereotype of, like, the preacher's daughter, right? And
Me.
once she gets a little bit of freedom, she becomes a freak.
I was the preacher's daughter.
Now you also have the same thing of, like, the boys, right? If the boys are super oppressed and stuff, and they're not educated right on the world, they become freaks once they, spread their wings a little bit, and they're no longer, they get that freedom, right? When it comes to raising your children, you need to have a good balance, right? So you need to let them make mistakes. You need to let them have freedom. You need to let them, make up their own minds and learn and stuff. But then you need to educate them. And if you're religious and you want to bring them up in religion, you need to establish, like, why is it wrong based on your religious beliefs, and how it would affect in the real world without using just because the book told me so.
Aw, Harambe. Says he's at work, but he won't be able to so he won't be able to listen, but he hopes we have a wonderful night. Aw.
No
woof,
problem,
woof.
Harambe. Your dad was a preacher, Jiffy? Yes, he was.
Yep.
Which is why his attitude towards me makes me kind of chuckle a bit. My dad tried being a preacher too, so.
Yeah, so my dad, when I was a kid, when I was young. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you. I did get my water, so I can do that without leaving. Guys, take a drink. Find your drink. Grab it. Toast. You guys are amazing. Huzzah!
Ray's dad's a pastor. Yeah, that's why you're going to end up being a freak.
No, it's not necessarily the case. But I will tell you this. Ray, don't end up like my sisters, okay? I love my sisters. But the thing is that whole, like, wild, like, they would all, I guarantee you, they would all admit that, because we've talked about it before, from time to time, Dad was extremely strict. And he meant it in love, but it was so strict that it did feel very, very suffocating. It changed over time, the type of strictness. Like, when you're little, you're not actually trying to go on dates, for example, right? So it would be like, if it was Sunday, for a long time, Dad was still stuck in, like, you have to dress up for church. Have to. And for girls, in his mind, that meant you had to wear a skirt or dress. And so me being a tomboy, I hated that. I didn't care if I looked nice. I didn't want to wear a skirt or dress. I was never, ever comfortable with that. And it's just because I was a tomboy. I would sit like a boy. I would like hang out like a boy. You know what I'm saying? Like I would just be chill. I didn't want to have to sit there and worry about crossing my legs and like holding my knees together and all that shit because I was like a boy. I always played sports, and so I didn't want to have to worry about that stuff. And my dad didn't care. He basically made us dress up, which is his prerogative as the parent, okay? But as I got older, that did change a little bit. But like another example is our church. How do I put this? So when he was younger, a lot of it has to do with however your parent in their religious background of how they were raised, how they accepted that or didn't accept that, and how they maybe adjust themselves or don't adjust themselves to their own viewpoint based on what their experience was. And so my dad basically grew up with that exact thing. You always dress up for church, and a lot of things that just, they're not in the Bible, they don't really matter, but because it was tradition, this is what we're going to do. Well, as a child gets older, they have a brain, okay? And when you don't actually have a reason for rules like that, it starts to look pretty sus to your kids. Why are we doing this? Because this is the way we're doing it.
Well, a big problem is, and I find this no matter what you believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what your belief system is,
Mm-hmm.
whether you believe in a God or you're atheist,
Mm-hmm.
when you meet people that are hardcore in that belief system, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm using belief system because instead of religion, because you'll find this trend, no matter who it is. Don't believe me? Try it out.
Mm-hmm.
If you meet someone that's hardcore in a belief system, you are not allowed to ask them one simple question, which is why.
Yeah, why do you think that? Well,
You cannot ask them that because they don't
no, you
have
can
an
ask
answer.
them if they have an answer, but if they don't have an answer, dude, watch
Right.
out.
Right, they get very mad.
Very defensive.
Or if you start questioning their belief system, they get really mad.
If they don't get upset, and they either try to do their own research to find an answer for you, or they give you an answer, and it's like, you can tell that it's genuine, this is what they really believe, that's great. That's fantastic. That's more information for you to have to make your own decision on what you think is truth and what you want to follow in your own life. The problem is that when you're a child and you're trying to get answers, but maybe your parent doesn't know the answer, and they get all defensive and angry, but they still keep on making you follow the same rules that as you get older, you get into your preteens, your teens, you're going to start growing resentment because you're like, I still don't understand why you're making me do this. You've proven you don't know why we're doing this, but yet you're still making me do it. Okay, so as far as that goes, just, I don't know, like, don't be so pious in your beliefs that you can't question your own beliefs, I guess. Because if you have children, they're like truth finders, and they will know where the bullshit is.
Right. Well, and it's like one of the things that I've talked to one. I was talking to one of my colleagues about because they found out I was a Christian, and they're like, "Why is it bad to sleep around?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it bad? Sex is sex."
Yeah.
And it's a good question. It's a great question.
Yeah.
You know, what's wrong with having all
From
the
any
sex in the world?
any perspective, let alone a Christian perspective, just
Right.
any perspective.
And I'm like, but if you look at human psychology and how the human brain works when it comes to pair bonding, and for those that don't know, pair bonding is the connection that a human feels to another human being that allows for long-lasting relationships.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that there's two ways that humans pair bond. There's physical and emotional. Physical can be any type of physical intimacy, such as dates, cuddling, holding hands, hugging, kissing, naked wrestling. And then you have emotional pair bonding that comes from, deep conversations, talking about your feelings and all that stuff, right? And I found that people tend to have a major and a minor when it comes to the pair bonding. Typically women have a stronger reaction towards physical pair bonding, and men have a stronger reaction towards emotional pair bonding, and they minor in the other one. That's the typical thing that I have found, meaning that for women, they tend to pair bond strongest
during the physical acts of intimacy. Men tend to pair bond more during.
And you always
emotional
have your
intimacy.
outliers, but generally speaking, that's the basic, like psychology of it, I guess. Anatomy and psychology of it, like combined.
Right. That's why you can typically, you know, for like a lot of guys and stuff, the number one thing that hurts us the most is when you're with a woman and then she uses your feelings or something against you later.
Yeah, because it's
It
hard
hurts
for
more
him to
than-
open up.
Right. Because it's always really hard for guys to open up emotionally. Whereas for women, they tend to open up emotionally all the time.
And it's a lot of how the conditioning, like it's not really allowed
Right.
in most cultures, even still today, like for guys to be at all emotional. And unfortunately now we've got this pendulum effect where it's like instead of never being allowed to, instead of just like taking a little pin and like letting a little bit of that air out, right? So it's not unhealthy. It's like they're just breaking open the balloon, and it's just the emotions are flying all over the place, and no one has any control anymore. And that comes out in the anger, and it comes out in just constantly being upset at everything from everyone, any gender, any person.
Mm-hmm. But that's why, and I've found that the more partners you tend to have, the less you're able to pair bond.
Yeah, it's like a numbing effect.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
become numb to it. It's kind of like any drug. You build up a resistance towards it. Right now,
Yeah.
the drug that we release for pair bonding is oxytocin and dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
Those two drugs in combination release inside the brain. It's a natural chemical that we release. But now, there aren't too many studies on it, but the studies that we do have, that's what the science points to, which is why sleeping around is wrong. And it's not really that it's wrong morally; it's just it's not good for long-term relationships. And people tend to do, they tend to do better in longer-lasting relationships, which is why we have marriage, right? That's why we have these governmental contracts that keep two people together, and why, we don't want, that's why divorce is bad, right? Barnware says, makes sense. You adapt to not having long-lasting relationships. Yes,
Yeah.
and it's a sad thing, right? But that's also why, when you talk to guys or whatever, and you're like, would you rather cheat on your girl or snitch on your bro? 9 times out of 10, the man's gonna cheat on his girl. He's not gonna snitch on
the
his
other.
bro.
Yeah. Well, and that's honestly why I have, like, you and I have such a strong bond, is because we were basically bros first. You know what I mean? Like, we got that emotional connection first, allowing each other to open up with each other because we were best friends. And that's why I'm not even close to scared that anything is going to happen with our relationship, unless some crazy health thing happens, like, like you forget me completely or something like that. And then, of course you can do what you want at that point.
Right. Barnware says marriage is practically a human thing, in one way or another is everywhere. Yeah, and we're the only animal that has it on paper. And by that I mean marriage is not a fad; it's part of being human. Yeah. So there are other animals that are life maters. Like
penguins.
Ducks and no, penguins aren't.
Penguins aren't? Okay.
No.
I was trying to think.
There's rodents, and then there's also ducks. I know are big life mater. But yeah, no, the rodents. So there was.
Oh, that's true. I had a gerbil, and one of them died. Oh my god! Like, they just died of depression. The other one did.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's so true.
Yeah, they basically will die of depression without their partner, which is sad,
just breaks my heart. But at the same time, the commitment is admirable.
Yeah, it's strong.
It's something to. It's like, yes, it's sad, the not being able to move on, but on the other hand, like, knowing that someone cares that much for you is. I mean, I know they're rodents. I'm just saying, generally speaking, it's something that's. It's not something to be sniffed at. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's why I'm typically against hookup culture, because you can find that relationships just don't last anymore, and I think a large part of that is hookup culture.
I think that people need to be held higher accountability. I'm tired of people using abortions as birth control. I understand there are exceptions, and there are times when it's necessary to like save life and stuff like that. And then there are obviously other horrible situations where they're also the exception. But generally speaking, it's gotten really bad to the point where even the spread of SMECH is a lot higher because people are just so flippant. Oh, well, we'll use, protection or whatever. And it's like, that's not 100% right. Like, you have to know that. I mean, are you that ignorant? I don't... You don't get a, SMECH and then you get to say, well, but I didn't ask for that. Consequences are consequences. When you do something and you're even if you didn't know, but you do know, that that's a possibility, that could happen. You don't just get to say, well, it's inconvenient. But for some reason, women in society today get to say, well, it's just inconvenient for me. But guys can't do that. They're stuck for 18 years, and some of them end up getting deeply depressed and worse, okay? Because they feel like their livelihood's gone. How are they supposed to try and find an actual mate when half of their money is gone literally before they even get their paycheck? And then don't even get us started on the whole, people, baby trapping, and then it turns out that's not even their kid.
Right.
The courts don't fucking care. We've seen so many cases where they will literally say, well, you put yourself in a quote, fatherly position, so now you are basically just as liable as if it was your child. Mm-hmm. And it's like, how in the world is there so much extra accountability on one side of the coin, but there's so not any accountability on the other side of the coin? Are you saying that it wasn't fun for you? Because if it wasn't, why'd you do it? Just saying.
Ray says, I'm in the middle of dying, literally. So if you were to, do I get an invitation to your funeral? And then Barnware says, we're in an era where women who would be considered to have a bad reputation are preaching to all women that their lifestyle is not wrong.
Yeah.
Now, it might not be wrong for them, but you can't preach that to... Oh, sorry, it jumped.
To women that respect themselves.
Yeah, but you can't preach that to women that respect themselves. Reputation matters. Yeah. And don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not sexist. I don't think men should be sleeping around either.
Yes, agreed.
I think it's just bad to sleep around in general.
Yep.
If you do, I'm not judging you for doing it.
Yeah.
But,
no, we don't think less of you as a person. We just think it's a bad idea. It's not healthy for you overall, for not just you, just anyone in general. It's just generally not a good idea. It doesn't mean that things can't turn out okay for people that do that. It's just, how do I put this? We've already got enough negative stuff coming our way every day, right, in our lives. So why add to more things that can go wrong, I guess.
Ray says, I'm being serious. Damn. I am too. Do you like roses, lilies, daffodils?
Oh my god. Go with the lilies. It'll cost him way more. Wait a second. That's my money too. Damn it. What did I do? Whoa. How was he able to shoot me when I was right next to him? What the? Holy crap. How was he able to do that? Does anybody know if you can have good enough shit that your Helix Rex can target literally when they're shoving their mech in your face? What?
Yeah, Ray, I'm only a couple hours drive from you. I can get there.
That would be the absolute unfortunate use, the absolute most apt and unfortunate use of the Rip Ray emote.
Yeah, but that one hasn't gotten approved yet. I wish it was. That way I just put Rip Ray. Now, Pancake says, why did the pancake cross the road to roll to the other side?
Ooh, I know why. I know why.
Why?
Because he saw maple trees? I don't know. I'm just making up shit. No. Should I try again, Pancake, or are you going to tell us? Uh-oh. No. I did not want that to cross the road. Oh my gosh. No, you said to roll to the other side.
Oh.
He's being picky.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Maybe he didn't roll. Maybe he flopped. Maybe that's why he didn't like that answer. He flip-flopped all the
Also,
way
hi.
across the road. Also, hi.
Hi, Pancake.
You
I
exist
exist
now.
now.
I'm glad you
That's
exist,
good.
Pancake. I was wondering where you were. Usually you're one of the first people in my chat. And I was like, dang, nobody's in here. I thought it was broken. I'm not going to lie. I remembered to change it from emote chat only. And I was like, damn, no one's here to see that I actually remembered.
I got forced to go to a party.
What kind of
Yeah,
party?
I'm sorry to hear that. There's no good party. And I'm still sick. Well, then why'd you go to a party if you were sick? To get everyone else sick?
Was that like a...
Oh!
It was a revenge.
Did you meet Ray there? And that's why Ray feels like crap now? I got forced. By who? Your parents?
Whose
Girlfriend?
party was it? What was the party for? Then we can guess on our own why you were forced to go. Oh.
So Shy Easy is sick now. We call her Ray. Rugby party. Yuck.
Dang it. Rugby. Oh yeah, you are in the
Master Beatty.
UK.
Oh.
Boss Beatty. Woof, 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 woof.
By the way,
Guess
Boss
what?
Beatty. Guess what, buddy? That's the second one. I've got sick through a screen. Damn it. Dang.
That's some serious
So,
sickness.
So SnideDog hit affiliate, buddy. So now I
Yep.
have some emojis, and I have a couple that are pending.
Yes. Including
So-
Rip Ray.
Yeah, including Rip Ray. Let's go. Exactly. I was like, I got up to it last night. I was like,
It wasn't like
Alright.
official, but the numbers were there. And so literally
Yeah.
I couldn't even hardly sleep because I was like, but when are they going to update it? And he was like, it's fine. Let's just go to sleep.
are you in one? Yeah, so it's the boobas. Where they're looking at your boobas. It's an animated emoji. His eyes pop out of his head.
He said, am I the one? I'm kidding.
Am I in one?
Oh, am I in one? He's
Ray's
kidding.
in one. But,
I could make a pancake one for mine. I already have a
Yeah.
list of them. Maybe one of the ones I'm going to make could have a pancake in it.
I can make one where it's the dog eating a waffle.
Pancake.
Because waffles are
I
better
feel
than
like
pancakes.
it would just be so wrong. Like how would I not make that be absolutely inappropriate if I make one for Boss because of what Snide calls you? I just feel like, oh my god.
Yeah, so if I was to do one for
Okay,
For-
Sarandon.
Boss Beatty, what I would do is I would have the dog sitting with a fishing pole, putting bait on the hook. And it's the master baiter.
What if I
Emote.
have pancakes that are like a stack of pancakes. The syrup is getting like poured on the pancakes. You know what I'm saying? Like where it's just like oozing over the sides. And the words that scroll across it are, oh yeah. Huh?
3, 2, 1.
That would
And,
be for
Sarandon-
pancake.
Sarandon's gonna take a break for a bit. No problem, Sarandon. We'll get the points. Exactly. So my channel points are treats. And so everyone will get treats. Watching SnideDog.
Identified. Well done.
I need to heal the bruises. Bruises of the heart or bruises of the foot? Did you step on the Lego I laid down for you?
Oof.
Pancake says, I miss having wahahaha.
I thought it was still there. Is it not?
No.
Oh, he doesn't have a... I thought it was still there. Oh yeah, he misses having it because he doesn't have a sub anymore. Okay.
You mean
I was
this
gonna
one,
say I thought it
Pancake?
was gone.
Is that the one?
Yeah, I'm gonna remake all of mine to be in that style that I actually draw, because I like having exclusive emotes. I don't really like having like the same ones everyone has. I want to kind of make them my own.
Oh, Sarandon lost the 10. Lost like the last 10 matches. Yikes. Kim never came back. No, Kim never came back. It is what it is. Ray says, you guys are the worst people to come to in a medical emergency.
3, 2, 1.
What? What are you talking about?
Guess I was psyched you like roses, tulips, daisies, lilies or whatever.
Dude,
Daffodils.
Sarandon, I thought we were playing together still.
Yeah.
Didn't we win that last one? I thought you were with
Boss
me.
Beatty says, bet though, definitely make a dog putting on bait. I would literally use it nonstop.
Wait, what?
It's
I
not
missed the
my-
part. I missed the part about a dog putting on bait. What?
Yeah, Boss Beatty said, that he needs an emote. I said I would make one of a dog with a fishing pole baiting the hook, and it would be Master Baiter.
So anytime someone's fishing in a game, you can just whoop that little bad boy out.
Oh yeah.
Or if they're
Exactly.
fishing for compliments.
And like I said, Boss Beatty, I ran the poll to use the camera or not to use the camera, and turns out people want to see the snide. So
Yeah,
my camera's all
unanimously,
set up.
actually.
No, there was one person that voted no.
Oh, who was it?
Me.
You don't count. You don't get a vote in that. What the heck?
Yeah. Unfortunately. No. You could have been in the Discord and you could have helped. You could have voted no. But I was alone. I was the only one that voted no.
It was in the Gilded too.
It was in Gilded too. This is why everyone needs to join Discord or Gilded. Or both. That way they can see the community
So
desires.
you don't
and they
miss
can vote on
out.
the
And then you
polls.
can also give us, yes, you can give us requests and stuff. Could you tell them a bit about the queue system that you're going to try out?
Yeah, so it's called Clip Queue, and it connects to Twitch. I don't know exactly how it works. I was actually going to try to have you try it out on your stream today. But basically, you'd be able to put in a clip, and we would react to it. If it works like dog shit, we'll do it the manual way.
Yeah.
And I will create a tab within Gilded and Discord, and I will have Poopy manually vet them and screen them and shit, and be like, this is a bad one, this is a bad one, but and this one's a good one, this one's a good one, and then we'll manually pull the shit up and react to it for you guys. Whatever you guys want us to watch. Now, I'm not picky, as long as it's within TOS. And I will be giving, and anything that you guys do, I do pause and I give feedback as I go.
Because that's fair use.
Because that's how fair use works. And so that's the only way that you can do reaction videos is through fair use.
And you have to pause throughout. You have to put your own, you have to basically add more value to it. You can't just,
Yeah.
you can't just like be like, it's time for a movie or whatever.
Boss Baby says, I can't stay. See ya. Bye, Lily. Shut up, Snide. Fuck
Aw.
you, Boss Baby. Get the fuck out of
Bye.
here, you little bitch.
Sorry to see you go.
Uh,
What was I gonna say?
No, I'm
Oh, I
happy to
do
see
have
him
an
go.
idea.
Tell me to
I
shut
did have an idea this morning for something that I could do a reaction / research stream on with you guys, but I didn't know if you'd be interested or not. Would you guys like to hear the idea? And if so, then I will tell you and ask if you want to give me feedback on it. If you're like, no, I would not be entertained by that, sounds dumb, or there's alterations to my idea that you would suggest, I am more than open to ideas, because this is about you guys. We're here to entertain.
Says, Grey's Anatomy season 1 and 2. The patient is losing control. Chest compressions now. Grey's Anatomy season 3 and over. A fire-breathing dragon has entered the office with a broken ankle. I've never seen Grey's Anatomy. So
Oh, Pancake says say it. Okay. So the idea is, I don't know, I've mentioned before Mr. Ballin. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with him, but his whole thing that he does, he's actually a retired Marine, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a retired Marine and he's a YouTuber. And his whole thing with his channel and everything is he does the strange, dark, and mysterious in story format. And you can't miss that.
It says Navy SEAL.
Navy SEAL, okay, Navy SEAL. It had to do with water. I just mixed up what was what, right?
I haven't seen Mr. Ballin in so long.
Or it had to do with the military. So he did a live stream like the other day, yesterday, maybe the day before, whenever it was. But I got it in my feed, and I was like, "Oh crap! I missed he had a live. He never does lives." John B. Allen, aka Mr. Ballin. Yep, and he is a fantastic storyteller. You know, all those true crime people, he does what they do, but better. And he does it about, like, strange, dark, and mysterious. Literally anything. Some of the stories are 100% known to be true, absolutely documented and everything. Others are not sure. Everything's a little gray. We're not really sure, but he tells the story the way that it was supposed to be. But almost always, it's actually, there's at least some truth to the story, like what happened, okay? Or at least the perception of how it happened from the people who were, like, witnesses or whatever. Some of it's like ghost type stuff. Some of it's like, whatever. There's all kinds of stuff. Anything that seems like it would fall under the category of strange, dark, and or mysterious, he's going to tell it in story format in his own style. Okay. Well, he did a live yesterday. I only watched a tiny bit of the beginning, and I stopped watching it because I thought, you know what? I've heard part of this story before. I'm the type that I can hear it and I can forget half the story and then I can hear it again later, and I'm just like on the edge of my seat just as much. But the thing is, I like to research, and he didn't actually show anything in it. There was no like historical documentation, no images of the actual location where it took place. And I thought, oh my God, like I could literally just do all my own research ahead of time, not watch the rest of it, not watch the stream. I could literally do my own research and have everything kind of on the side, okay, on my computer, ready to go to show you guys. And I could go through watching his video, and as I'm going through, I can do my commentary on everything he talks about, and I could show you guys the facts about the story. So the story that he did in his live was voted by all of his fans. I think it was in his Discord. But basically, the story was about the Dark Forest. I don't remember what state it's in, but basically it is illegal to go there because of the creepy, horrible things that have happened there and the disappearances that have happened. That it's just way easier. First of all, it's private property, but second of all, it's better, safer, and not as risky for them to just not let anyone go there. And yeah, there's a very specific historical story of that place, and he tells the story, but I looked up in I did like a tiny bit of research, and I was just dumbfounded at just how many cool, like, old freaking pictures of we're talking like 100 years before the story happened, which was like early 1900s, maybe late 1800s, was when the story happened, of this real place that's still illegal to go to. And basically, there's so much information. There's a historical society, which I only knew about because he said that the historical society for that area basically were requesting that he please take the video down because it caused a huge influx in people actually going to this location that is illegal. So it caused a problem for it because it's a small town. They don't really have I'm guessing they didn't have much manpower to deal with that sort of thing. And it's a big problem. And so he reiterated at the beginning of his stream, like, do not go there. Please do not go there. It's going to cause problems for me, and it's not safe. But there's still to this day people saying that they've heard things, they've seen things and whatnot there. And a lot of the stories are very consistent with each other. And even back before there was like media and stuff, people would have a lot of the same stories, even though there was no reason for them to have been able to talk to each other. So anyway, I wasn't sure if you guys would be up for that sort of thing, because I would have like all the images. Everything I find on the whole subject, I would have on standby as I'm watching it. Like I said, I only watched the very, very beginning, and then I was like, oh my God. I got past the part where he was talking about his merch, because he just came out with some new merch, which is hilarious, by the way. Which I could also commentate on, because I've been listening to his videos for a long time. But he's very funny. He's very good at telling stories, and I love research. So I didn't know if that'd be something you guys would want or not, but.
Where it says, isn't it better to do your own thing instead of reviewing? I mean, you tell the story and show the information.
I could, but it depends. I mean, it's up to you guys. I can do that, but the thing is that the storytelling itself wouldn't be what I would be contributing. I would be contributing all the research, because he doesn't actually, I'm sure he does research in the background, but he does that just so he can come up with the story itself. He tells it from he always tells things from a different point of view that will throw you off, which I absolutely love. And I just was thinking that you guys would like the reaction of it, because people like reactions, and you guys have had me watching things and reacting to them. So to me, it's not really any different. But then I can add to those things. I will be doing all the research myself. All the research I was finding was like actual stories of things that had happened. So those things I would be telling myself. But if you guys would rather me just do that stuff on my own and actually tell the whole story myself, then I could do that instead if you'd rather.
And for me, the main reason why I was doing it is, one, because you guys have been having her react to stuff, or
Yeah.
me and her react to stuff.
Yeah, so we thought maybe that's
especially now
something you
that-
guys would like.
Especially now that I'm going to be going with the camera.
Mm-hmm. And if you guys
and-
want, I can have a camera when I do the reactions.
But Gray One Ghost says, isn't there still countless disappearances in Yellowstone? Yes, and a lot of people get eaten by bears there too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like when people are like, what would you rather? Be lost in a forest with a man or a bear? Well, you're probably going to get eaten by the bear.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, and like literally, if there's stuff like that, if you guys want me to do that kind of content, then you guys could start putting ideas for that, exactly what you're wanting me to research, and I can do that. And it could literally be anything that's interesting to you guys, and I can just kind of go through them and see what I can find the most on. Like, I'm going to need to have something that's got some real substance to it, right? So that I can actually give you guys a really good stream of it. Centralia, the burning mines.
And Pancake says, I hear what you're saying, but Mech Arena lore finding. Find all the lore for Mech Arena, even if you have to make it up.
Are you serious? Pancake, are you messing with me right now?
Probably.
Because I have voiced my opinion during streams that no one gives a shit about their lore. So I'm not sure if he's being serious or if he's being picking on me.
I honestly didn't even know that Mech Arena had lore.
Yes, it does. And I've said more than once that no one gives a shit. We just want to shoot shit. And we want them to not make stuff so expensive.
I have angered a little. No, she's not angered. She's just confused.
Yeah, I'm just confused. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Hold on, I got an emote for that.
I will run now. Honestly, I should run. I'm not going to, but I should. Oh, I got the perfect emote. Here you go.
Yes. Lilium is confused. Mwahahahahaha. Mwahahaha. And Pancake wishes he could use it. Mwahahaha. Poor Pancake.
The waffle stomp.
Ooh, that's funny. Waffle stomp. Yes, that's brilliant. Oh my god, because how many times are we playing? And Snide's like, wow, we're going to get waffle stomped.
Yeah.
Dude.
I do say that a lot.
That is genius. Ugh, you shut up with that idea. Waffle. It would basically probably be like there's a waffle, and it falls over, and then a foot just smashes on it. What do you think? A nice thick Belgian waffle, so that when it gets skished, it's obvious. Pancake used batter. Lilium's Pokemon has fainted. Pancake has won 500 Pokebucks. Serenan says, I redid my hanger. I'll give it another go. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing just fine. I didn't even realize we'd lost when we were playing, but afterwards I was paying attention if I was losing or not. And I won, so I did have to take off the things that were... I'm able to use the frags. The frag 6s. But I had to remove Zephyr. It was not okay with Zephyr. It was fine with the frags because they're just 3. So again, the best thing I have is Arachnos and ooh, thank you. Thank you very much. My dinner just got brought to me. Thank you, thank you. He's probably gonna bring you yours too, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't
really want anything, but
oh, well, it's just a chicken parm that I put in the oven earlier.
Thank you, sir.
Hashtag nice roommate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I remember, I knew this one guy, and he was a roommate of another friend, and he was the worst roommate ever. Okay. First of all, he left a mess. That's beside the point. So the one friend is sick, very sick, so sick that he was practically halfway living in the bathroom. Okay. So there's no way the other guy couldn't have known he was sick. Did he ask him, are you okay? No. Did he even say anything to him? No. For 3 days he was sick, and his roommate had no idea or didn't give a shit to even be like, do you need anything? Would you like me to grab you something on the way home? Are you okay in the bathroom for 2 hours because you don't sound okay? No, nothing. It's like, dude, that was just one of the many, many things that was like, dude, you're a terrible roommate.
The definition of waffle stomping in Urban Dictionary.
No, never look there.
Oh,
now Pancake wants to know what it means.
Did you want me to tell it, or?
I mean, it's not really that bad.
Yeah, it's not. So basically, what it is when you take a dump in the shower and you stomp it down the drain.
That was not the definition I was looking for. That is gross and horrible and disgusting.
Yeah.
What is wrong with people? Why is that even a thing, guys? I would love to know, but I also don't want to know. Like,
waffle stomping is a thing because people are disgusting creatures that do whatever they want.
Yes, that's not the emote intention, just to be clear. The actual intention is to beat decisively. To beat decisively. Yep. Synonyms, quotations, synonyms, curb stomp, own, or pwn. Alternatively spelling of waffle stomp is while showering. Yeah, that was the other one. The showering one was the alternative. But the actual meaning in slang originally, and actually what I would prefer, is to be, pwned on, owned, curb stomped.
Yeah, Ray says, well, good thing I'm done eating. I just got my food, so I'm about to begin eating. Fortunately, I don't have a weak stomach like Ray.
Why so weak? Why so weak? What is that from, that guy?
Uncle Raja.
Uncle Raja, why so weak? You afraid of a peanut? The guy's like, yeah, I'm allergic to peanuts. He's like, but a peanut. You're afraid of peanut. Oh my god.
So I looked up the Centralia mine fire.
Yeah.
The Centralia mine fire is a coal seam fire which has been burning in the labyrinth of abandoned coal mines underneath the borough of Centralia, Pennsylvania, United States, since at least May 27th of 1962. Its original cause and start date are still a matter of debate. It is burning at depths of up to 300 feet over an 8-mile stretch of 3,700 acres. At its current rate, it could continue to burn for over 250 years. Due to the fire in the 1980s, Centralia was mostly abandoned. There were 1,500 residents at the time of the fire is believed to have started, but as of 2017, it has a population of 5, and most of the buildings have been demolished.
So if you want to send me that, Snide, if you wouldn't mind, I could let that be the second one I research and talk about if you guys want.
Sure. I just sent you the link.
Thank you.
That I just read from.
Thank
now,
you.
do more research because
of course
Wikipedia.
Of course, and I love doing research. I love doing real research. I love the idea of doing this. Most people that do that sort of thing, they don't do it live. They do like a video, they fully edit. I would rather do it live because then we can actually discuss all the aspects of it live with each other. I much prefer that than just by myself talking
I don't
about
like talking
something.
to you. Really, I don't. I think it's miserable. Your nails are your voice is kind of like nails on a chalkboard. Really, you know?
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Like I would rather sit and watch Ray play Mech Arena. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I literally just took a bite of my food and you said that. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I just bacon on her. I just bacon.
Let's see.
Next thing you know, she's gonna be typing in there, "Shut up."
Shut up. And she says it just like that. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pancake says Malaysia Airlines Flight 370. Dare ya to research that. I'm pretty sure I've heard about that, but if I will
Malaysia Airlines Flight 370 was an international passenger flight operated by Malaysia Airlines that disappeared from radar on March 8th of 2014 while flying from Kuala Lumpur International Airport in Malaysia to its planned destination, Beijing Capital International Airport in China. It has not been determined what caused its disappearance. The crew of Boeing 777-200ER with registration mark 9M-MRO last communicated with air traffic control around 38 minutes after takeoff when the flight was over the South China Sea. The aircraft was lost from ATC's secondary surveillance radar screens minutes later, but was tracked by the Malaysian military's primary radar system for another hour. Deviating westward from its planned flight path, crossing the Malay Peninsula and Andaman Sea, it left radar range 200 nautical miles northwest of Penang Island in northwestern peninsular Malaysia. With all 227 passengers and 12 crew aboard presumed dead, the disappearance of Flight 370 was the deadliest incident involved in a Boeing 777.
You really shouldn't read all of this if they want me to actually do a video on it.
I know. The deadliest of 2014 and deadliest of Malaysia Airlines history until it was surpassed in all three regards by Malaysia Airlines Flight 17, which was shot down while flying over Ukraine 4 months later on July 17th of 2014.
Yeah, there's there's so many stories of like true crime stuff, mysterious crap that like Ballin talks about and stuff that's just.
And Ray says, "I'm still recovering." What did you say, Snide? So what I said was, Jiffy's voice is like nails on a chalkboard, and I would rather watch you play Mech Arena than listen to her talk. So that was my joke. Ha 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 ha.
No, Pancake, don't yap about it more. I have to research it if you want me to do it, unless you don't want me to. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm back.
Oh man. So Ray says, nah, it gave me an ad right as you started talking, so I'll repeat it a third time. What I said is Lily's voice is annoying as shit, and I would rather watch you play Macarena. Ha 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 ha. Pancake says, Lilium, I call dibs on helping plain ones. XD. Think you're a big plane fan, Pancake?
Helping with the plain ones? What do you mean, helping? You mean like helping me find weird plain stories? Ray says, stop with these lies. Pancake says, I know a lot about crashes. You would. That's why you're flat like a pancake. Eh? Partnerware says sus. Let's see. What does that mean? BTE? Give me a year. Oh, bet. He probably meant bet. Give me a year and I'll name a crash. Yeah.
1996.
I bet you he's looking them up.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised if I would be surprised if he hadn't seen that, because he loves planes. I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched Pancake stream, but he loves streaming. He loves streaming plane creation type stuff in, what's the game? I'm trying to think what it is. Hold on. Let me go to... Here we go. Roblox. He loves plane stuff. Putting planes together and stuff in Roblox. Loves it. Plane Crazy, where you make planes. He says Sharkadadry mid-air collision. He also has plane facts to a Discord server every day. You're funny. I'm sorry, did someone you were summing up what people had said before?
Yeah.
Did somebody say they didn't care to hear the stories, they'd rather just play games, or were you being silly?
I was just being funny.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I mean, I want real
But the
feedback.
reason I said it multiple times. The reason I said it multiple times is because of Ray. Because Ray was being deaf, you know, or dying. In which case, you know, I need to, you know, go to the store. I need to buy some daffodils or daisies and drive to, you know, where Ray is and drop him on her grave and say, "Rest in peace, Ray. Rip Ray."
I forgot to find that player. Nightmare. This one. I want to see his hanger.
I need to see if Rip Ray was approved yet. Probably not, but it'd be nice if it was.
This is the bullshit. This is the guy. This is the hanger he had. Why is this hanger gonna go against my hanger? This guy was literally just killing everyone with this nomad. And I am 1,000,000% sure that Plarium is fully aware that that's a thing, and that they also are fully aware of how they can fix it, and they just don't want to, because if this guy's running around like other people do on their nomad, killing all these little, you know, low health whatevers, I mean, shoot, and he's at 4-star, not even 3. Jeez. And it takes so much to kill him, and in the free-for-all, he keeps healing because he keeps killing things. So he's pretty much unkillable. Without, like, multiple people ganging up at the same time. Snide's taking notes. I love it. King Kong! You and your friends are sharing a new account, King Kong? King Kong's on YouTube. Okay. Does it show up? Is it showing up? It is not showing up. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, so this guy's hanger. And then look at that. He's doing this on purpose. This isn't just because he bought a nomad and he didn't have anything better. This is absolutely intentional. Because look at his other hanger. Dude.
Hey, Ryan.
Orion. Oh, Orion.
Orion. Auto part.
Wait, what? So guess what? Guess what, Orion? I'll let you tell him.
What I'm eating.
Oh, so Snide made affiliate. It happened this morning. Well, technically it happened yesterday, but it wasn't actually completed and like official in the system until, didn't update until this morning. It was like 9 this morning, something like that. So he's been working on, so he's been working on setting up a bunch of stuff, adding the emotes and setting up all kinds of stuff that you just can't set up until you actually are affiliate. Yeah, it's like as long as people could find Snide and actually have a chance to hear him, I knew that they would want to hear. I knew that they want to hear more. I think I'm going to go with, I'm a little scared too, but I'm going to go with control point. How are you doing?
Three,
I'll be back.
2, 1.
Okay. Long week. Well, it's Friday, so it is woohoo! Time to let loose, take your shoes off, and relax. Jeez. You said you want to play a cute little game about where news controls people, but it kind of got violent at the end. Yikes. Oh man, they were all spawning there. Mistakes were made. Oh, Orion subscribed. When he comes back, because he's AFK, I'll tell him to read the chat. That's much appreciated. Ray says, you'll never get a positive reaction out of me hitting affiliate at SnideDog. Yeah, that was your mistake, Pancake, in thinking that it was a cute little game. It was not a cute little game. It was a not cute game in disguise as a cute game. You subbed for a total of 0 seconds. What? I told him I'm not gonna sub until to his channel. I want to sub to it, but I'm not gonna sub to it until after he's streaming. And he was like, "Oh, you want credit for it?" I was like, "No, like I seriously just want, like, if other people are doing stuff, I want to just be able to like hype everything up and, you know, hype him up and stuff." And he was just being so silly about it. He was like, all right, we'll give you all the fanfare. I'm like, I don't want it.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
I just know it's more fun if it's while you're streaming, so that's why I was waiting. And he was like, oh, of course, you want all the credit. I was like, what? I was like, I'll do it now. And he was just like, no. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. Why you gotta make this difficult? Why is he so slow? It's like I'm getting lag or something.
All right, Daddy's back.
So read the chat.
So looks like Dark Side Ryan said I subscribed to Snide's channel. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated.
I told him you were giving me a hard time because I was waiting until you were live.
Oh, yeah.
There's 1 minute left.
I don't care. Ray says, you will never get a positive reaction out of me for hitting
Oh, that's my
affiliate
teammate.
Snide. So what I was thinking, so I put in a poll, which was to use a camera, right? Because I hit affiliate, that was kind of the thing, right? And I've been torn about it because Ray has been
30
nagging
seconds
me
remaining.
to see what I look like and stuff, right? So I was thinking I might just ban Ray from my channel. That way she still is the only one that doesn't know what I look like. I think that's the proper solution. What do you think, Ray?
Pancake, bad Pancake. Where's my spray bottle?
Do y'all wanna plane fag? Yeah, hit me up with a plane fag, Pancake.
Although he was a bad pancake, so maybe not. He's correcting people. He's like, what? You know what? I need, you know what? The minions. Oh my god. The minion, when the minion says, what?
Ray is talking about me being an asshole because I said I was gonna ban her.
Pancake's like, what did I do? Hiss. Pancake. Pancakes don't hiss.
3,
No, they bubble.
They bubble and sizzle. They don't hiss.
Yeah, they go. What, Ray? You have a problem with me banning you? So you can't see what I look like? Huh?
If I have to read the word asshole, I think of that little kid with the accent from what's the movie called? Hancock. You know, the one that keeps calling Hancock asshole, and he's like, call me asshole one more time, and the kid goes, asshole. That's what I see every time I read the word asshole. Is that kid. And then he flings him in the air. He's scared shitless.
Oh, did you? Hey, thanks for the subscription. Dark Side Orion says they have Lacewing in the store for $99.99. Wow, crazy. Bro, I know. I was like part of me, like half of my heart was like, I kind of want Lacewing. But then the other half is like, that's $100. Fuck that shit. I don't want it.
Yeah, $100 is completely like. I told them they could stick it up their ass.
I opened up my Streamlabs so that if someone does something on there, I can at least see it. I see that Darksided subscribed. I didn't see your subscription, Ray, so I'm calling bullshit.
Posture check, Silver Gaming, redeem posture check. Shoulders back and chin up, everyone
like,
and myself.
She was like, I meant followed. I'm not spending money on Twitch. That's fair. You were probably thinking from YouTube terms using subscribed. Hey, Silver.
Silver.
By the way,
yeah.
Silver, you should now have some. You should now see the some new emotes, some new emojis for you.
And there will be more.
A couple are still pending.
Yes.
2 of my free ones are still pending. I have a Kwai and I have a Rip Ray. So, yeah, new toys. Yeah, new toys. I got affiliate. It finally went through today, so I got it all set up. I got my channel points. They're called treats. So people, when they sit there, they get treats. Not to be confused with doggy dollars. Doggy dollars are used completely separately.
And I have a lot of work to do tonight and tomorrow to make more.
Yep. And
until I'm all done, which will probably take me like a week to make all the ones I want to make.
So yeah, the doggy dollars are in-game stuff. So if I do something in-game for like in-game giveaways or whatever, things that people put, like if I'm playing a game like Ashes of Creation, and people are like, I need a carry through, insert X, Y, and Z, then, or if I need X, Y, and Z and I need a carry or whatever, and I can do it, I will put up a bidding for people to have a carry through, insert X, Y, and Z, or if I get a rare drop, I will put that drop in a giveaway, or if I have merchandise related to the channel, I will do a giveaway of said merch.
Snided wov, snided wov, snided wov.
Yeah, it didn't do the actual emoji. See, that's what it's supposed to be. Another ad break? You run ad breaks a lot.
I told it not to. You guys, oh my god. If you watch the beginning of my stream, I raged about the ad situation. I did not do an ad. I'm not kidding you when I say, like, literally, it's doing it when it wants to. I switched it to, like, one ad every 10 minutes, and it had switched it automatically to a minute and a half every half hour or something. So people were like, someone said, I got 3 ads at once. And I was like, what? So I went in there, and sure enough, it had done it on its own.
There you go, Silver. Looks like it worked this time. All the dog you love.
I want to do it again. I'm going to go back and see what it's supposed to be at. Okay, so it could have done an ad, but it's only supposed to do one ad every, so 30 seconds every 10 minutes. That is literally the minimum without getting completely ripped off even more than already by Twitch.
Exactly. Hey, Sully, how you doing, buddy?
Sully!
For fuck's sake, excuses.
I like how you do his accent when you say it.
Well, it's because he's Aussie.
I know. Sully! Sully is one of the other people that is OG because he's known us for a long time now.
Yeah. He's known us since back in the Moo Cat days.
Moo Cats.
You guys know the difference between a French kiss and a Australian kiss? We all know what the French kiss is, but the Australian kiss is the same as a French kiss, but it's from down under. Ah.
Oh my god.
Snide, that was so bad. I don't care, Sully. I don't care.
It sounds more British now. I love it.
I know. I did it on purpose. I didn't feel like acting drunk because really all British is, or all Australian accent is a British accent that's drunk.
Sully. Oh man. So Sully, so I heard that you got a job that's like normal hours for you, which means that's why we don't see you very often. But it's your weekend right now, right? Because you're in the future. Has an automatic caption. You mean for the stream? Because I can turn mine on. I have to actually tell it to listen to me. But now it's doing it. It should be doing it if you have it turned on.
Right.
Do you see it now, Pancake? Oh, for the whole phone. Huh.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
So, interesting Android fact. Did you know that if you were to push and hold on your spacebar when you're in the middle of typing, you can take control over the cursor from the line that you're typing on? So you don't actually have to, like, tap the line multiple times or, like, push and hold on the bar that you're typing.
Yeah, he showed me that.
Your spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know.
And yeah, if you see the closed captions on the stream and you don't want to see it, you can hide it. And if you don't see it, you can unhide it.
So
yes.
Ray is asking, so if Twitch is free followers and paid subscribers and YouTube is free subscribers, does that mean that if YouTube ever did a non-ad thing like Twitch besides premium, they would call them paid followers? Actually, they're called paid members.
Members, so, it's already a thing.
Already a thing, yeah.
It's like you become a member.
One-handed mode? Yes, I did. Go ahead, Jiffy.
Oh, no, that was it. That was it.
Yeah.
So if you guys missed it earlier in the stream, Sarandon paid a whole bunch of points. Was that today? That was today, right? No, that was yesterday. What was today? Who made me do things today?
Me.
You did.
Yeah.
Were you the only one?
Yeah. I was the only one that made you
You're
sing.
so cruel. So basically...
So Pancake says, did you know there's a one-handed mode? And Sully says, yeah, I've been single for like 15 years.
Sully. High five, Sully. Oh my
Ray
gosh.
says, well, that's boring. Not if you're doing it right.
Oh my gosh. Pancake says that, Sully Davo. What? Oh my gosh. I never claimed, I've never actually formally claimed that this channel would always be family friendly. And whenever Poopy or Snide is in here, and both of them, it's guaranteed to not be family friendly. But Sully's in the chat too. Any OG person comes in. Aw. Thank you for the gifted sub, Orion. Looks like it went to Death or Glory 289. Congrats. Whether they're here or not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ray says, no, I meant about the YouTube Twitch thing. Wait, what? That's boring. Oh, it's boring because it's called member. That's what she was saying.
No, she's talking about one-handed thing is boring. I stand by what I said, which is not if you do it right. Silver says, oh, that's Zach.
Wait, who's Zach?
Pancake says, you must beat Snide on the leaderboard. What leaderboard?
By the way, I basically just reset the stream boss, because I wanted the health to go differently, and the only way to do that is it reset it to me again. And I tried to lower the health and stuff, but like follows will do damage to it. Tips will do damage to it. Bits will do damage to it. And subs will do damage to it. So it should have just done damage when you gifted the sub and when you... Yeah.
So Pancake says the gifted sub leaderboard. Honestly, I've never gifted a sub to Lily, I don't think. I've gifted subs to other people.
No, I think you did one time because you're on the board.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I lied. Maybe I have.
Does it say when you did it? Hold on. It doesn't say when you did it. It just says gifter leader.
So Sully says, then change hands to mix it up. Dude, it feels weird doing it in your other hand.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, you guys.
Never switch hands.
Oh my god.
Dark Side says, gotta go and eat. Be back soon. Later, Dark Side.
Aw. Thank you, Sully, for the Prime sub.
Aw, Sully.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
What a bitch.
Whatever.
Why switch when you've reached the experience needed with just the one hand? Exactly. Like.
Oh my god.
Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, why would I use? I'm gonna use a BDO quote here. Why use a guru level 50, or why give up the level 50 guru hand for a beginner? Like, it's weird.
Are so nuts.
Snide misses out. No, Snide doesn't miss out. Snide is just like down to business. Tell you what.
My god, you guys are terrible. Silver's just laughing his ass off.
Ray's like, can you gift a sub to me, Snide? Please? After all the disrespect.
Oh my gosh. She says, I'm never spending money on Twitch. Hey, could you buy me some on Twitch? Could you please? Oh my gosh. You're so cute, Ray. Although what you should have said was please, like with the PWEASE. Because that would have like laid it on extra thick.
There you go.
Ooh.
I left a
non-cap
Pancake. I left it on purpose.
So Pancake could correct it for you, and then Ray's like, Okay,
All right,
Silver.
See you later, Silver.
Aw,
Come back
he used
soon.
both of our love and happy ones. So cute. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I've been working on the data. I'm gonna go and fight stuff. Fight it! Urgh. I gotta do the tournament some more. I have got to... This is such a grind. Holy crap. I don't know how Sully did it so fast. Oh my gosh, Snide just... We have another hype train because Snide just gave Ray a sub. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Sully's like, what did I do? You guys prompted a hype train.
There you go.
Aw.
Level 2.
Yay! Aw. Oh man. You guys are cute. I'm gonna kill this guy over here. Die! You're just a
Hey.
bot, I love collies.
Sully, gifted 5
Aw.
subs.
Thank you, Sully. You did not have to do that. You're my friend. You're a guest. Damn it. So sweet.
I would offer to let you into the chat with us, but I know your mouse, Sully.
I mean, he does have the capability, unlike some people, to have a filter. Like, we know some people, like, smash spect, that don't even trust themselves to have a filter. But Sully's aware of what's allowed, so if he wants in, he can come in. I trust him if he wants to come in and actually have a bit of a filter. But yeah, we don't usually hold back on most topics. It's just the things that would get the channel banned is the only stuff I give a shit about. Just this once. That was... Oh, man.
So, Pancake's like, how have I not got a sub yet? LOL.
Pancake, are you begging? You and Ray, man. Begging for subs. My goodness gracious. I need the spray bottle. Why did I not go ahead and just get that done? Do I need to take a break, just like a short break, and actually put the spray bottle in? The sad thing is it probably won't get approved right away. So.
Oh, dang, I forgot to thank Silver for the sub. He just subbed.
Oh, he'll be back. He said he'd be back later.
Yeah.
You guys are so great. So it's going to make us do an ad in 40 seconds. I can only snooze one more time. I will snooze it one more time for you guys, only because I made it to where it'll show me, and now I feel like I'm going to be just delaying it as much as I can. I mean, you guys, seriously. Aw, Snide.
There you go, Pancake.
Aw.
Take your sub.
He says, take your sub and be a pancake. But give waffles a break, bro. They're tasty.
Waffles are superior.
Oh, but don't ask. Who was it earlier that was saying that? That was the new sub. Oh, what is their name? I'd have to like scroll down a sec. Hold on. I have won the match. Who was it? Who was it? Okay, so it was Canned Offhand. Canned Offhand said that French toast was far superior to both. They said that earlier today. Pancake turns into a normal pancake. And then you're like, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Well,
because you corrected him.
Yeah.
He says touche. He even used the accent aiguë. Ray says, I'm glad the grammar police is targeting someone else. for a change. Hey, we don't bother people when Sully redeemed hydrate. So you guys grab your drink and toast because you guys are amazing. And also because now Pancake's a normal pancake, which I don't even know what that means, to be honest. And posture check. Shoulders back and chin up, everybody. No matter how bad your day's been, no matter how bad your week's been, it's Friday, 1. And number 2 is you're amazing. So have a drink and chill. Take your shoes off. Don't wear a jacket. Dang it. Yeah, so Sully Pugh came in here earlier today. I think he may come back a bit later, but he was just like laughing because it's Sing Week. What I mean by Sing Week is that is just a fabricated thing that I came up with as a reward for reaching 20 subs. Well, what happened was I reached 20 subs. I had my first hype train ever, and then I proceeded to get sick. So of course I can't sing when I'm sick.
Jiffy, did you see what I just redeemed?
Aw, a level 2 hype train emote. Aw, it gave us the little, oh my god, how cute! Shut up! Did I get the same one? I did! Oh my gosh, the little, oh my god, the bear, he's so cute! Chuzzy is gonna love that! I'm gonna use that in her channel. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it, and I'm gonna share it, I'm gonna share it.
By the way, Jiffy, did you see what I redeemed for 2,000?
Singing?
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to kill shit. You guys are amazing. We got a hype train. And it got to level 2 and I got a teddy bear. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, giggity. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha. Are you gonna give me something to sing, or am I just gonna talk and sing it? Something I can sing, at least a melody, so that it's easier for me to sing everything. Oh no, this little Healy bot's gonna kill me.
3, 2, 1. Defeat.
Dang it! Dang it! I would have gotten 3rd place if I'd killed him. Alright,
Oh
so...
no, I missed the train. Yes, you did, buddy.
And I'm not gonna snooze it again. Yes, I am, because you guys are awesome. Let me snooze it again. Aw, poor Barnaware. I'm sorry, but now I have to sing again. Earlier today, I was singing, and Pew Pew said it sounded familiar, and I said yes. I said it was the Phantom of the Opera soundtrack in my head.
Ray says Snide's gotta be a bot or something. Why do I gotta be, why do I gotta be a bot or something?
Big Egg says, womp womp. You must be a bot because you think that pancakes are inferior.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's not what I think. That's what Pancake thinks. Oh yeah, Q-tip, you dead. And also earlier in the stream, Snide made me sing a couple of songs. He made me sing
Doesn't have to mean a thing.
because don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, no, no. Hopefully the sound is better than it was. I sang a song, I sang Sia, I sang Chandelier, and I belted it, but I was using the headset. I took the headset off briefly while I belted, hoping that it just wouldn't blow it out, and actually what happened was it didn't pick it up very well. That's not swell. Oh, it's Q-tip again. He's probably mad. Because he is a
Next minute's
bot,
Bible
but he
Snowman.
has feelings. What did you say?
Sully said, next minute, can I build a snowman?
Can I build a snowman? No, I cannot do that. It hasn't snowed in ages, no. And even if it did, it wouldn't be the right kind. You have to have the good kind. It has to be real wet, not dry and powdery. Although now I guess Snide's gonna make a sick joke, 'cause that sounded really nasty. There you go. I like these matchups. This is so great. I just keep killing and killing and none of them are living again. I can't believe I haven't been killed on this mech. He isn't that good.
3, 2,
I'm so glad I took the good shit off this hanger before I came back in here. Dear God, why do they keep asking me to play ads? Guess what, Twitch? You give me not very much, and these people have been very generous, so I will snooze it next time I can, but it won't let me. It says ad starts in 40 seconds, and it won't let me snooze it. Damn it. Twitch, you bastards. They're gonna say, ban her! And then I'm gonna have to make a new account! Oh, man. I mean, oh, man. How much longer do I have?
3 minutes, 35 seconds.
That's not bad. I'm gonna sing another song from Frozen. Actually, I think I might sing... I don't remember all the words to all the songs, but I do remember most. If you want to be tortured, I'll sing a song from Frozen. Or another Disney movie. I could do it a cappella.
go. Let's get things started. Incoming fire.
Hey, Jennifer, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Oh. Uno momento. I don't want to die. And that sounds great. I will do it. How does it start, please? I just need the first line.
Okay, so I've done some. I'm gonna pause your time because I'm gonna give a speech here.
Oh, okay.
So your time is not paused. You don't have to sing for right now. So I was doing
For
some digging
10
on
seconds,
the...
and the ads are gonna... It's gonna end in 6
Oh.
seconds. So if you want to wait until what you're saying until it's done so I don't miss anything. I added that to the chat for us to see so that we don't say important things when people are watching ads.
That's fair. I'll have you show me. So I've been doing some research on grammar police and its proper punctuation. Okay? And if you're supposed to capitalize it, right? I actually did some research on it because I wanted to.
For what? Because I can tell you.
So typically, it depends on its current usage, right? So if you were to say something like, "I've been appointed the grammar police," it is now being used as a noun.
If it's an official, if it's official title,
right.
If it's an official actual entity title name, then yes, it would be capitalized. If it isn't, if it's just a adjective, I guess, yeah. If it's just a descriptor,
Right.
but it's not actually an
Right.
official thing that's called that, then no, you would not capitalize it.
Right, but if you're using it in a sentence, for example, she's always correcting everyone's grammar. She's like the grammar police. It would be lowercase.
That's correct.
So.
That is highly correct.
Is it a proper noun for this, though?
No.
Because I have not been officially declared as the grammar police.
Unless he's trying to induct you.
Unless I'm trying to induct you. No, it's just a description, in which case it would be lowercase.
So the grammar police in this case has been grammar policed. Is that what you're telling me?
Mm-hmm.
Both of which are lowercase. Unless we come up with an official group. Then, if it's like an official thing, then yes, it would be capitalized. So it would be possible to have the exact same thing in the exact same sentence 2 times. One time would be the actual capitalized version, and then the other time would be not the capitalized version. So you could say that person was acting as the grammar police, but then the grammar police, the real ones, came in and they put the smack down. Right?
Yeah. I wish it would take my B. My B key is going bad.
That's not good. Do you need to just replace the little thingy?
I don't know. I might need to check the switch.
It came with replacement switches, didn't it?
Yeah.
I was pretty sure. Objection, Your Honor! You can't handle the truth!
Ray declared you the grammar police when she asked for you instead of calling you Snide. Yes. So she made you the official grammar police? Yes, but that's if you're referring to me personally. Yeah, so my lawyer, Barnaware, has stated why it's capital. Depends on context, right?
His lawyer,
so
Barnaware's his lawyer. He has him on retainer.
So if she was referring to me in the context of the grammar police, so for example, saying I need to contact the grammar police for this, she would capitalize it in that instance. But in the instance of I hate that people act like the grammar police, that would be lowercase.
2, 1,
Mm-hmm.
go. Let's get things started.
Since
And
she's
it's
not
actually
referring to
only if
me.
it's... It doesn't matter if it's not official.
Correct.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
It just has to be used as a noun, in which case she was using it as a descriptor instead of a noun.
We settle on Rip Ray. Per the council. Now the fees for the court fees filed to me. The court appointed financial advisor. You must pay me in cash only, and if you can't pay in cash only up front, then you actually need to go to the store and buy $50 gift cards. I need 10 $50 gift cards mailed to me. Actually, no. Give me the codes. Just read the codes. Right?
Mm-hmm. So Barno, yeah. So I just corrected Ray again there.
just for giggity's sake, because I have nothing better to do than to look at chat right now. So people have my undivided attention.
Incoming fire. Enemy identified. Well done.
And I'm sure Ray is happy right now because I'm now targeting everyone that types in chat, not just Ray.
Damn it. I almost killed him.
Ray says Twitch mod behavior. Nah, I'm like the anti-mod, you know? I intervene way too much. Grammar police got grammar policed. Actually, in this instance, Pancake, it would be
Why is there an apostrophe?
exactly. And it would actually be that because you're using the noun of yourself being the grammar police.
You have
So
won the match.
there's that.
The grammar policing is a verb, and the subject of the verb would be the grammar police, the not real one. But the only reason the first one is capitalized is because it's the beginning of the sentence.
Ray's like, yes, the grammar police is rated E for everyone. Or in her case, E or everyone.
Do we need like a grammar police, like a little siren that moves, that spins? Is that what we need?
Yeah.
So why do capitals exist? The reason capitals exist is to show importance within the sentence. Right? So, for example, it's important to capitalize a title so that people have emphasis on the title. It's important to capitalize the first letter of a sentence so that people know it's the beginning of a sentence. It's important to capitalize names because the names have importance. It's
also
important to
for
capitalize
clarification.
nouns for nouns to show their importance.
It's
and
also
what
just
Jiffy's about to say.
Literally everything about grammar is purely so there's less room for confusion and miscommunication. So punctuation. Have you ever tried to read a message? If you say you haven't, which what I'm about to say, I'm going to say you're either a liar or you don't ever message with anybody. Have you ever read a message from someone who didn't have like any punctuation at all and no capitalization or anything, and it turns out, surprise Pikachu, you misunderstood what they meant because you didn't actually understand what was the subject for what verb. You didn't understand really what they were trying to say at all. And then also, for example, let's say you're talking about a book or a movie. If the person doesn't actually properly capitalize it for you, you may not actually realize that they're talking about a book or a movie. You might think that the name of the book...
Pancake.
Later, Pancake. You might think that the name of the book or movie is actually the thing they're trying to say. Think like Who's on First. You know the joke, Who's on First, where the person that's on first is named Who, and what's on second, and whatever. So they're basically making a joke about, it's that awkward joke of miscommunication. And if you were to talk about a book in the same way...
And Sarandon, thank you for the subscription.
Yes. Thank you. Sarandon,
that's what I fucking forgot to do. I was like, why isn't it making sounds? Because I wasn't able to add subscription sounds before. I'm gonna go into my sound alert. I knew I was forgetting some shit. What the fuck?
Well, at least you know when you're not at least you're fixing it now, and you're able to fix it when you're not streaming.
Yeah.
Because none of them are expecting to hear the noise because you're not actually live right now. So you can fix it now and know if it's fixed or not, and you don't have to wonder.
I know.
Oh my gosh, this person.
Incoming fire.
Jump down. Oh. Grr. Sully says, Snide, get good.
Get good on what?
I have no
Sorry.
idea, but it's funny.
Oh, probably talking about
3,
talking about getting my sounds in check.
Oh yeah, probably.
defeat.
It's a whole thing. There was like the sound for Streamlabs donations. I could not get it to work right, and poor Barnaware kept on donating, and stuff was not working. And I just gave up, and I have Streamlabs itself doing those ones because Twitch evidently didn't, or not Twitch, but yeah, Twitch. I felt like Twitch was like, I don't know, cock blocking it, I guess, because I was doing the notifications within Twitch, and then it just wasn't working. But when I changed it to Streamlabs doing it, it worked just fine. So it's like, yeah, that's definitely an accident. Twitch, yeah, sure. Okay, so what are people saying? Android Mech. Oh, welcome back. Android Mech says, hey, what's up? Just came back from a 3-hour study session. So there was a lot of singing earlier. Then there was a hype train. We also had another session of singing at some point. Snide made me sing. I did part of it. I did well, he asked me to do Rap God, but I can't spit like Eminem. Who can, right? Not very many people. That's a really, really fast-paced song, and it's not exactly the same as just like reading a poem. So I ended up choosing to, instead, I did a melodic reading of what is it? Mockingbird by Eminem. And I also, he requested, so if you watch the VOD, then you'll be able to see it or hear it. He also had me make up a Oompa Loompa song to the tune of any Meghan Trainor song I wanted. So I did a Lips Are Moving as the main tune. And then I threw in a little bit of Oompa Loompa, and I changed all the lyrics to be Willy Wonka specific. But I threw in the Oompa Loompas at the beginning and the end. Oh, Mulan died on arrival! Yes. Do you want me to do that? Oh, wait. The next time somebody uses points, I will do the, what is it? The Man. Be a man. That one. I will do that song. Whoa. They were behind me. Damn. The next time someone uses, their channel points for me to sing. Android Mac. How does it start? What's the first line? Can someone look it up? Because I'm in the middle of fighting, but once I know the first line, I can keep going with it. Because that's my thing with the songs. If I just remember the very first line, oh, then the whole song comes back to me. Kind of how my brain works, I guess. We'll start the timer when Snide comes back, so, because he's the one doing the timer. And he said he was AFK. There's no way that's the first line. Is it? I did not think that was the first line. I thought maybe there was like something before that line. It is? Okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've... Is that the first one? I'll pull up the lyrics. I'm sorry. I'm butchering it. Actually haven't started the timer yet either, so. Okay.
Yeah, do you want me to start the timer?
In a second, I'm gonna look up the lyrics real quick. I don't want to mess it up. It's like I know it, but without the actual background music to it, it's kind of hard for me. Because I go off those musical cues that you hear. There we go, there we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, go ahead and do the timer. Oh, that's not even the right one. Could you, yeah, from Mulan. I need to say from Mulan. There we go. Wrong song. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. This is the right one.
All right, starting it up.
Okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but a fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got me scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Ugh. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river. Be a man with all the force of a great typhoon. Be a man with all the strength of a raging fire.
All right, sing mode's done.
Huh?
Sing mode's done.
What's done?
Your sing mode. You don't need to sing anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll stop the song then. There's like such a little bit left. And you told me I could stop. Oh man. Android Mix says, dang it, I wanted more. Oh, cruel, cruel world. It was supposed to be 10 minutes. Was that 10 minutes? There's no way.
Yeah, it was 10 minutes.
Damn. That does not seem like it. Hard to wear. Oh, this is my clip doesn't work. Why doesn't your clip work? To upgrade to hear the rest of the song, upgrade to the golden membership. Oh no, there's an ad coming. Oh, the ad's here. I won't say anything special. But those that are in here, the fact that you guys come here and you keep coming back and supporting the channel, and participating in the conversations and being silly with each other, you guys make this what it is. So, thank you. Dude, I just realized that Aberrantag is the boss, and he's barely alive.
You do sound a little quiet on the stream.
Do I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Am I away from the mic? I mean, I can move it closer to myself. I'm always afraid I'm going to break the mic. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I belt really loud. Like, if I sing in the car, Snide tells me that... You paused it. Oh, no, he's paused it by mistake. Sorry.
All right, I got all of the
That's so
sounds
funny.
set up on my shit. So now if someone was to subscribe or whatever, I'm going to hear it in my ear. And if I'm live, you'll see it on the stream. Beautiful, beautiful.
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 It's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Aw, thank you, Android Mech. I love singing. When I was young, my brother and I shared a room, which you guys might think, oh, that sounds awful. So the thing was, is there were 3 sisters and 1 brother. And we had 3 bedrooms. 1 bedroom for my parents. And then it was literally like 1 bedroom was for the girls. And
all
then
right,
my
well,
brother...
since you like singing so much, there's another 10 minutes.
Okay, so what, do I finish the song?
I don't care. Time's going.
All right, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Hold on, my brain. Oh, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon.
You sang this part already, Jiffy.
No, I'm reading from the thing.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you are.
Shut up! With all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Ha! The end of it said
All right.
ha. It actually said ha at the end. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when they jumped up and they're like holding the poles and shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Because they were all climbing the thing with the sashes or whatever, like the.
Yeah, they were doing the bow hunting at the very end.
Yeah.
Now I'll do one that you're more familiar with.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Go with Prince Ali.
Really, that one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't do the voice as well, but yeah, I'll do the one. Yes, I'll do the one from the cartoon. Okay. But I will still pull up the lyrics in case I F it up because I'm actually on the spot right now, so.
You got this. Android Max like sensational.
Okay, you guys ready? Okay, hold on. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
go
to
ahead.
hanger because it's bothering me that. Okay. Make way for Prince Ali. Say hey, it's Prince Ali. Hey, clear the way in the old bazaar. Hey, you, let us through. It's a bright new star. Oh, come be the first on your block to meet his eye. Make way, here he comes, ring bells, bang the drums. Are you gonna love this guy? Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababwa. Wait a minute, this is weird. The lyrics are wrong. This is the Will Smith version, what the fuck? Hold on. My bad. Just a second. I gotta start over, because that's the Will Smith version, and I'm like, no. No offense, I like that movie, but that's not the right version of the song to sing. Because I want to do the version that has Robin Williams' stuff.
Ray's like, oh, gee, not Aladdin. I was going to have her do I Can Show You the World. But, because...
I would like it too much, and you would have to sing it with me because it's